Good morning. Good evening. Maybe good night. But for me, it's, well, I guess it's afternoon, but it feels like morning. I don't know what I'm doing. Hi. You guys wanted me to stream early, so I'm here. I'm early. I can stream pretty much all day today, but I don't know if I want to. So we will see. What else was? Oh, I'm sorry for not being able to stream yesterday. I had a really bad migraine, and luckily I do feel somewhat better today, so, you know, that's nice. But yeah, I guess I'm gonna stream Star Rail, because that's what was on my schedule. And, I'm, complete some story, and then I don't know, because surely that won't take us 5 hours, right? Surely that won't take 5 hours doing the story that I've already started. Okay. Yep, that's it. That's it. We'll get out of your face now. If I can figure out where my mouse is. Whee! Merch. Your attacks are pretty. Anyways, I need to turn my volume up. Oh, loud is that? Oh, that's fine. Okay. Yep, I guess I'm just starting.
Let's go. I'll give you a tour of the Skysplitter.
Looks like a lot of other visitors have also come to catch a glimpse of the Skysplitter.
What's up, Mr. Jiaoqiu?
No, it's nothing.
Do you see that airship in the distance? That's the Skysplitter, the venue for the war dance ceremony.
It doesn't look all that impressive from this distance.
The Skysplitter is actually a decommissioned Luofu military vessel. People aren't allowed on board until the war dance officially commences. Tomorrow, when the bell rings and the ceremonial cannons roar, I'll be there representing the Cloud Knights of the Xianzhou Luofu, standing in the ring, ready to take on challengers from all over the cosmos. Since I was a kid, I've been training in swordplay and the art of war under the general. Every day, I'd swing my sword 10,000 times, and then thrust it 10,000 times, repeating the process over and over. I understand that I'm not like other kids. I never envied the toys and freedom they all had. I never found sword practice boring or hard, even in the thick of battle. Facing down savage abominations, I never felt scared. Each day, I could feel myself getting stronger and stronger, and I racked up countless victories. It's the best feeling in the world. But then, I faced a really tough opponent, and just one slash shattered my confidence into 1,000 pieces. That's when I felt true fear for the first time. maybe that's what Mr. Zhao Cho meant by life and death hinge on a singular moment. Every idea fades into nothingness. After that, I had to pick up the pieces and try to put myself back together. But no matter how hard I tried, I couldn't seem to find my old happy self again.
Oh good, chat works. I couldn't get chat to work at all before stream. So I'm so glad it worked.
I often ask myself, why do I wield my sword? If defeat is inevitable, why do I continue to fight? Is it to reclaim the joy of victory? To meet the General's expectations? Or to secure my honor among the Cloud Knights? While the General could teach me the art of swordplay, he couldn't teach me why I should keep on going. He said the reason must come from within myself. I've been struggling to find that reason.
That's fine. I hope you have a good day. Thank you for stopping by and saying hi. It means a lot.
But after talking
thank
with
you,
Mr.
Astina, for
Cho,
following.
I think I already have that reason in mind. As a member of the Cloud Knights and the General's apprentice, I've had a weight on my shoulders. And I know there's still more to shoulder. But when I wield my sword, it feels like I'm letting go of everything. I love the feeling of giving it my all. Facing any obstacle in front of me. Pressing forward. That's why I wield my sword.
I'm feeling a little bit better than I was yesterday. So, I guess good. I don't know, my normal's never, like, feeling great, so... I'm decent enough to stream.
So young, yet so grown up. By the way, how old are you exactly?
Age doesn't really matter. All sword masters will understand how I feel.
I get it. Looks like all the kids on the Luofu live tough lives. So, how about you, Miss Yunli?
It's not polite to ask a girl her age, no matter which Xianzhou ship you're on.
I'm not asking your age. I'm asking if you have a dream like Yanqing has.
You don't talk like a cook. You sound more like a TV host or something.
Need I repeat myself again? I'm a healer.
Well, I don't have a dream like Yanqing does. The only reason I'm participating in the Ringmaster's Challenge is because I made a promise to my grandfather that I'd win the precious sword he's contributed to the war dance.
Sounds like that mind of yours is just filled with swords.
I bet you've got nothing better on your mind. My father was a craftsman on the Xianzhou Juming. Because of his foolishness, many innocent people fell victim to the cursed swords he forged. Since I was a kid, it's been clear to me that not everyone deserves to have a weapon in their hands. Giving them a sword is no different than being cruel to the innocent. So, whenever I come across someone unworthy of a sword, I can't help but want to take it away from them. Given that Yanqing is the war dance ringmaster, I'm stepping up to challenge him. To ensure the precious sword doesn't fall into the hands of an unworthy
Is everything with the stream? Jink. It's Jink. Nothing's working. Everything's a mess. Everything's broken. I don't know how to do anything. But it's pieced together enough to be okay. Everything's hanging together by a single thread. I swear. But besides technical difficulties, everything's fine. I think. Well, besides the fact that, like, the people that wanted me to stream early aren't here even though I'm early today. You know, whatever. Want me to stream longer and stream earlier, and then they don't show up? It's fine. I just started. They'll show up later.
Hey, what do you mean by an unworthy master?
I can still complain about it. Can you ask me something? Sure. If I won't answer if I don't want to.
I see. It's not easy for kids on the Juming either. Well, it's better to have a reason for wielding a sword than to be lost and confused. I've saved countless Cloud Knights in my life, and there are plenty of exceptional warriors just like the two.
What happened, Mr. Zhao Cho?
Oh, nothing. I was just reminded of some old friends and old tales. Judging from my professional perspective as a healer, both of you possess remarkable vitality. Your energies flow like raging fires and mighty gales. The upcoming fight will definitely be impressive. Well, we've seen the Skysplitter and toured the Stargazer Navalia. I guess it's time to say goodbye for now.
What? You're leaving already? But you haven't asked me about my dreams. I've been working hard too, you know.
It's getting late, Miss March. Unlike you lot, I'm a grown-up bound by responsibilities and duties. The tasks entrusted to me by the General won't complete themselves. By the way, Yanqing, is it normal to have so many people wandering around in an automated area like the Stargazer Navalia?
Actually, this is a restricted area. But since you're all guests, I made an exception, so you could take a look around.
I understand. Well, I'll take my leave. I wish you both the best of luck in the ring tomorrow.
Oops. Something's gonna go wrong.
Seriously? I just spent so much time thinking about my dream, but he didn't even ask me. Now that we're done with our tour of the Skysplitter, shall we continue with our training?
Why don't we take a day off?
What? You want to secretly practice swordplay by yourself? Dream on.
Oh, look who finally shows up. I get to be angry with you just because you're 15 minutes late. How dare you be late? You're the one I'm doing this for. You wanted me to stream early and then you're late? How dare you? It's watching a Nike stream. I know, I'm just being mean. I'm pulling your leg. Didn't even know I was live. Do you never check the Discord? Everyone just have that thing muted. It's fine, it's fine. No worries, no worries. And no, I do not want to see your portfolio. You rarely check Discord? Ah.
You know, cramming before a fight never works out. For some reason, seeing the Skysplitter has boosted my confidence. So, I've decided to conserve my strength for tomorrow.
Oh, Twitter.
Alright. I'll take you out of the Stargazer Navalia.
Never on Twitter. Feeling better? Yeah, somewhat. My migraine's better.
Oh, just shut up, Red Fang. This is not a beast ship. I need some time to take care of things. You willingly donned the skin of a lowly beast to join this mission, dedicating yourself to our glorious cause. And now you're telling me you can't handle it? Do you realize how many ships we need? I'm doing my best, all right? It takes time to figure all this out. When the guns go off tomorrow, all eyes will be on it. That'll be our only chance. How's that? Who's there?
Who are you guys?
An impromptu inspection. Why are there outsiders loitering in Stargazer Navalia? And a bunch of kids at that.
Limbo's company? Oh, Aurum Alley? Thank you for following. I'm so sorry I pronounced your name so wrong. Lots of blood. Like Resident Evil blood, or like get me banned on YouTube blood?
Hey, kids, didn't your parents ever tell you to stay away from the Stargazer Navalia? I know it's an automated facility, but it doesn't mean you can just break in and do what you want.
You calling kids?
First of all, I'm an adult. Second, I didn't just break in.
Yeah, we flew here on a starskiff. Like, whoosh.
Well, I'm not trying to tell you off, but this place is off limits to the public, you know?
Oh.
Big sis, let's go. I want to play in Everhunt Plains.
Everhunt Plains? Yeah, sure. The big sis will take you there.
Story's really good. I'll check it out.
Shuha! You should have let me. Shh, the overhaul is done, and everything looks good. We should leave.
Could you repeat what you just said, Yenching?
What did I say?
Big sis, let's go. I want to play in Everhunt Plains.
Come on. Can't you read the room? Something is definitely off about the
Very dark, very depressing.
Yeah, anyone could see that. I just wanted to hear you say it again.
How do you know so many gacha games, though?
Fox tried to say something. I'm pretty sure he sensed something fishy. Since he's not familiar with this place, he just dropped us a hint. But you didn't seem to be paying attention at all.
I knew that from the beginning.
Cloud Knight didn't recognize Master Yanqing.
That Cloud Knight didn't recognize Master Yenching at all. That's really weird.
Dante's Infernals and the Nine Circles of Hell? I've never heard of either of those, so I don't know what those are. I assume games, but I've never heard of them.
What? Is he famous on the Lavu or something? Not even the Cloud Knights on the Juming, who all know my glorious name, might recognize my face.
You have a point. A Cloud Knight, a member from the Skyfaring Commission, and a craftsman. They're from various departments, and the reason for the overhaul seems legit. But one of them blurted out some weird language just now. Did you hear that? I have a feeling that if we secretly tail them, we'll definitely catch these guys in the act. Follow my lead, and be careful not to blow our cover.
Oh no.
Never mind who they are. Let's just film them.
This mission, more conditions need to be met to complete the Photoshop. The required objectives are listed at the top left corner. Photoshop interface. When all Photoshop's requirements are met, you can press the shutter to complete the shoot.
We should have just killed those lowly beasts. Those little brats won't take up much space. There are boxes all over this place. Just dump them into one and no one will
Oh, you
notice.
deleted Wuthering Waves? Why? No, oh, it's on Steam.
Cut the theatrics, Gulak. Even the
slightest slip-up could interfere with Lord Moktok's plans.
So where are we heading next?
To check the freight skiffs. We've got a lot of preparations to do. Also, don't forget to take those crates with you.
Oh, yeah.
Weapons, supplies. We've got to be well prepared. Otherwise, we're screwed.
So, are they smugglers? What exactly are they up to?
I have no clue, but they seem to be moving those crates. I've got an idea. We can hide inside the crates and follow them.
Advantage of the temporary absence of the group. You cautiously approach the crate and crawl inside.
So cramped in here.
Oh, really? Oh, I guess that makes sense.
I can hardly breathe.
Just hang in there.
Loading mechanism at the bottom of the crate is activated. You feel it begin to drift slowly forward. For what feels like an entire amber era of holding breath in silence, you heard the sound of the crate touching
Let's just
down.
put the cargo here for now, all right? Then we'll move on to inspect the ships. Lord Moktok said that as soon as we're done, we're to board the freight skiff and leave this place.
Don't worry, I've changed the shipping schedule. You two, come with me.
Is it just me? I keep smelling that stench of lowly beasts everywhere we go.
Don't be so paranoid.
Looks like they're planning to escape on the skiffs in Stargazer Navalia.
Hello! Why are we siblings? But yeah, I'll take some hugs if you're offering. I like hugs.
They keep talking about their plans, but where do they come from? And what do they want to do on the Xianzhou?
They're definitely up to something bad. Wait, they disappeared. Let's catch up to them.
Tread softly, breathe quietly, and make sure to keep an eye on them. Hide out of sight as soon as there's any sign of activity. Watch out! You're on high alert!
Oh, I lost my target.
Don't be so paranoid. We're running out of time. Get over here!
Hello, Feixiao.
Shuhard, I'm coming!
They're leaving. We should catch up to them. Did he spot us? Quick,
Oh, well,
hurry.
I thought I failed already.
I knew something was off. There's always this stench of looks like those breath.
Why are they coming back? Quickly, retreat!
Give it another try. No, I hate stealth scenes like this.
I'm coming!
My model went flying everywhere for a sec. Wait, why? I don't know. Am I streaming right? That you sent me on Twitter? You mean the streaming 3 days a week for longer? I don't think I want to do that, honestly. And yeah, my model just glitches out. I don't know why it did that though. I didn't see it. Yeah, I don't exactly want to do that. I'd rather stream shorter stuff every single day.
are they up to? They're all wearing official uniforms, but I'm pretty sure they're not members of the Skyfaring Commission, the Artisanship Commission, or the Cloud Knights.
3 5-star Withering Waves, yeah.
Never mind who they are. Let's just film them. That way, if they do anything bad, we'll have solid evidence against them.
Oh no, target's reached.
Look at this. A freight star skiff with enough room to fit at least 20 of my men.
I mean, the entire patch notes, bro. I'm not gonna read them. Not gonna give you my Discord.
Once we're past the checkpoint, there will be beast ships waiting for us. Lord Moktok is ready. The revival of our ancient bloodline all hinges on this operation.
What did he just say? Beast ships?
Who's there? It's those brats! I told you to get rid of them, but you didn't listen, you idiot!
Oh, you sent me the link to where I could read them. Yeah, well, I'm not gonna do that either. Oh, seriously, they released that character? Whatever.
Not very sportsmanlike, Spiffy.
Break!
Like that, huh? Can you find the answer?
Oh, so you are slightly aware of how much you text me. Because yes, I probably would.
How is this possible? How did these Foxians change their appearances like that?
They're not Foxians at all. They revealed their true form. They're Borisin, just like the bandits I defeated on the IPC ship.
Wait, that means...
Forensics have infiltrated the Sancho.
How did the Borisin manage to infiltrate the Cienjo?
It's not just a simple disguise of wearing our clothing and shaving their whiskers. They're somehow able to alter their appearance to be indistinguishable from Foxians. They even have official IDs for the Skyfaring Commission, the Artisanship Commission, and even the Cloud Knights? Let me check this fake Cloud Knight's tag. Maybe it'll give us some clues. Lujun, an officer of the Patrol Defense Squad? Wait!
What's the matter?
I encountered a patrol officer named Lujun before. It was a few weeks ago, when we were transporting the Borisin prisoners. They can forge official identities and move around the Cienjo without raising suspicion. Oh no, this is bad.
Even worse. If you find one cockroach on the Express, it usually means...
There are more Borisin hiding on the Cienjo. I bet their plan is much bigger than just stealing information. We've got to report this to the Seat of Divine Foresight.
I'll be completely honest with you, Water. I have you muted on Discord. I just check the chat every once in a while. You do text a lot. It's not enough that I'm like, bro, you need to stop, but it's enough that I'm like, bro, I don't, what? Look at this every 3 seconds. Yeah. I still check it, but you definitely muted. Thought you were being reasonable. I mean, you're not being unreasonable, but I get stressed out really easily, so it's just like been bothering me a little bit. That's all. Because you're not being mean, you're not being rude. You're not sending me stuff that you shouldn't be sending me. So, like, there's no reason for me to be, like, telling you not to.
I am glad to finally meet you in person, guests from the Astral Express. I'm Feixiao, the general of the Xianzhou Yao Cheng.
Let me introduce our guest to you. The one dressed in green.
He's the reincarnation of Invibator Lune, and the person behind him is the newest member of the crew. I've heard a lot about you. Outside the reports from the Law Fu, the Skyfaring Commission of the Yao Qing has also gathered plenty of information about both of you. I've been eager to meet you face to face for reasons that I'm sure General Jing Yuan has explained. Right.
We're here to answer your questions as witnesses.
That's right. But don't worry, this isn't a trial. I just want to have a chat with you and get a better understanding of the facts. According to General Jing Yuan's report, the Ruin Legion is to blame for the Ambrosial Arbor crisis, and all Arbiter Generals should pay attention to the Ruin Author's movements. Over the years, the Destruction's minions have wreaked havoc on countless worlds, and the Alliance has been keeping an eye on them. But no one expected them to join hands with the remnants of the Abundance. The damage caused by the Ambrosial Arbor crisis was far less severe than expected, which is good news for us. However, it was quite different from the Ruin Legion's usual style of destroying life wherever they go. While I trust the bravery of the Divine Foresight and the Nameless, I'm curious about some details missing from the report. I'd like to take this chance to have an exchange with both of you. Let me be clear, the questions I'll ask might not reflect my actual thoughts, so please don't take offense if any of my questions seem a bit harsh.
Please go ahead, General. But keep in mind we can only answer based on what we know. And perhaps you already have the answers to your questions in your heart.
You... Wow. in all in one day. I don't know what to say to that, because I really don't like blocking people, so if you did that to me, I probably wouldn't block you for that, but I'd be like, bro, you need to chill. In less than an hour, oh my god. Bro, that's like... No, I don't do that actually. When I'm like actively talking with friends, I'll do that, but if they're not responding, then I don't spam them.
You have a clever tongue. I like it.
Oh no, not this again.
Is quite articulate. Right now, her intentions are unknown, and Jing Yuan wants us to be honest. Maybe I'll just stick to the facts we know.
Let's cut to the chase. Before the crisis struck, the Astral Express was guided here by a Stellaron hunter, a wanted felon, in an attempt to resolve the Stellaron crisis. However, everyone in the cosmos knows of the Stellaron hunter's reputation. So, why did you place so much trust in them? Could it be that some of you have a connection with them?
Comes down to the Stellaron? I have no idea. Oh, I hate this stuff.
Apart from the Law Fu, there are many other worlds suffering from Stellaron corrosion. For example, Eurilo 6, the world that the Express stopped at before reaching the Law Fu, was one of them.
To the Express, Stellarons act as roadblocks on the Silver Rail and pose risks to the warping process. And that's why dealing with Stellaron issues is part of the duty of the Nameless.
Ah, I've heard about those problems caused by Stellarons. The Express connects various worlds, so it makes sense for you to take care of this. The cosmos is a mess, and the Trailblazers are just doing their best to fix it. I understand. Let's move on to the next question. The reports suggest that Don Shu, the master of the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus, colluded with the Lord Ravager and used the power of the Stellaron to resurrect the Ambrosial Arbor. But here's the thing. Don Shu was just a chief alchemist. Even if she colluded with our enemies and summoned the Stellaron, how did she manage to bypass the Videodora guards around the Ambrosial Arbor?
I don't know. No idea. Oh, 3.
If the Luofu hadn't exiled Don Hung, leaving the Videodora with no leader, they wouldn't have fallen into chaos, and there wouldn't have been the opportunity to bring the Stellaron to the roots of the Arbor unnoticed.
Imbibitor Lune was exiled due to his own crimes. Now, Don Hung, as his reincarnation,
Of
is
course,
free
that was
from
not
his
correct.
sins. However, why did he risk trespassing on the Xianzhou Luofu before his exile was lifted?
I was concerned about the safety of my companions, so I acted brazenly. I admit I was reckless at the time, but
he returned despite everything. Now, let's consider the outcome. The Arbor was resurrected, and the Luofu required a High Elder to repair the seal and suppress the Plague Mark. It's hard not to think about the stakes involved, right? According to the report, Lord Ravager Fantilia is the mastermind behind the entire conspiracy. She disguised herself as an ambassador of the Skyfaring Commission and traveled with you, only to vanish without a trace later on. It seems too convenient to label her as a scapegoat.
I'm the Master Diviner Witnesser.
Then we were working with Diviner Fu, and she also witnessed Fantilia's true form. You're not going to doubt one of your own people, are you?
Of course not. We can trust the testimony of Master Diviner Fu Xuan. However, even if she saw it with her own eyes, we can't completely rule out the possibility that she might have been deceived. After all, it's suspicious how the culprit just bizarrely vanished.
Yep, I could see that happening. God, I hate these negotiation scenes. I hate them so much.
Seems that your answers have addressed all my questions.
Give me a second. Ooh.
Generals, I am finished with my questioning.
So, what do you think, General Feixiao? Have the doubts in the report been cleared up?
The two nameless have been honest in their answers. Even though there are some tricky details, my intuition tells me there is nothing wrong. However, the 3 questions I posed earlier were not just for the nameless, but for you too, General Junyuan. First, the disciples of Sanctus Medicus grew uninterrupted on the Luofu, yet the 6 charioteers were not aware of it. That was a dereliction of duty. Second, you believed in the Stellaron Hunter's prophecy and entrusted outsiders to solve the crisis, even granting them access to the Plague Mark. That was a dereliction of responsibility. Third, You insist on holding the war dance right after the Ambrosial Arbor crisis, putting the Lawfu back in the spotlight. That is a dereliction of wisdom.
Merlin's Claw. Is this your line of thinking? Or the Ten Lords?
From the moment I walked in, I made it clear that the questions I'd ask might not reflect my actual thoughts.
The disciples of Sanctus Medicus were deeply rooted and had been plotting for a long time. I admit it was my negligence for not noticing it earlier. As for the Stellaron Hunter's prophecy, I didn't believe all of it, but in the end, the Lawfu did survive the Ambrosial Arbor crisis. So, I think it's safe to say that Elio's prophecy about the future holds some merit. And as for the war dance, do you think I'm unaware of the risks? However, risks can also be opportunities. The Lawfu has lain low for too long. I believe it's time to stir up the dregs hidden in the depths and wash them away once and for all.
Just as I expected from our sophisticated divine foresight. You have a way with words. I like it. But, unfortunately, ever since the report was submitted, the Alliance has been filled with rumors and speculation. Even within the Lawfu, there are people accusing you of neglecting your duties, resulting in the Ambrosial Arbor's resurrection.
So what are your thoughts on all of this, General Feixiao?
As a fellow Arbiter General, I fully understand the difficulties of this position. Personally, I think all these rumors are meaningless drivel. Across the sea of stars, the divine foresight knows better than anyone else what happened on the Lawfu, and the meaning behind it, just as what happened on the Xianzhou Yaoqing recently.
You mean the Xianzhou Yaoqing is also...
The scouts of the Verdant Knights have sent back reports that Borisin are making trouble again. The Borisin packs that were once divided and scattered have started swallowing each other up, forming larger and larger packs. Moreover, there's an entity named Mongus behind it all.
An entity?
According to the report, this entity isn't actually a Borisin. It's a woman claiming to be the messenger of the Master of Immortality. She's described as having 12 faces and 12 pairs of fangs, as cruel as poison and as elusive as quicksand. The Borisin believe she'll give them a chance to rise again.
That's Ventilia.
That's right. You're lucky that I'm the one who came this time. If it were the Patina Justice or the Seer Strategist, this conversation might not be so friendly. I've always had faith in my instincts, so I don't doubt your good intentions. But the Alliance has its fair share of questions and doubts about the Lawfu. So, my plan is to come up with an acceptable answer to satisfy the Alliance.
What's in this plan, General Feixiao?
General Jing Yuan, you already know what has to be done. But since you don't want to be the bad guy, I'll take care of it for you. You need the final word from the Ten Lords Commission to quell any doubts. And for that, I'll have to ask the two Nameless to visit the Shackling Prison.
You're imprisoning us?
No, I'm not imprisoning you. While you're there, I'll ask a judge in the Ten Lords Commission's Interrogation Division to record a detailed testimony with the karmic mirror from both of you. We'll fill in the gaps that weren't covered in the report and silence any protest within the Alliance.
I'm okay with that.
You let us come back?
Worried that I might go back on my word and keep you in the Shackling Prison? Relax. If I wanted to do that, you'd already be behind bars. Once you're done with your testimony, you're free to come and go as you please.
Then, as the Merlin's Claw requests...
Oh, there's one more thing. This testimony is for silencing the voices of opposition within the Alliance. But I would like to urge General Jing Yuan to listen to the pleas of the Foxians on the Xianzhou Yaoqing.
Oh my god, I freaking knew it. I didn't want to say anything because I didn't know if it would be like rude or mean. But like, I bet from the start that you had ADHD. I mean, I do too, so like, same thing, but. Yep, totally understand it. I guess that's why I can't get mad at you. Mm. What is a sign? How could I tell? Because you're, how do I describe this? You're very passionate about things, which isn't necessarily a sign of ADHD, but how much you talk about it can be. And you switch from topics left and right, which is normally, at least with me, a sign. Like you can hyperfixate on one topic and then you can immediately switch to another topic. Just general stuff like that is, I don't, like if people don't know what ADHD is, then they wouldn't know it. They wouldn't be able to tell it all. But just because I also live with it, I noticed some similarities. So I was like, this guy might have ADHD. I wasn't sure. I didn't want to be like, you have ADHD. I didn't want to like say anything because I'm not sure, you know, I can't diagnose people. But I was just like, this guy is pretty similar to me. Got some of the red hair. Oh, you act very similar to my friends who also have ADHD too. So, you know, that's also an inkling I had. Bro, like everyone I know has ADHD actually. It's like crazy how common it is. So no, I'm not very surprised at all.
So, you are here for Hoolay.
Exactly. Hoolay is locked up in Nalafu's Shackling Prison. Since he is the broodlord of the Borison, I want to transfer him onto the Xianzhou Yaoqing and imprison him there. The recent movements of the Borison suggest they're planning something big, so we must act preemptively.
It makes sense to have the Foxians keep an eye on their arch-nemesis. Since you trust my judgment, I'll repay that trust. What do you think about all this, General Huayan?
That is something I've thought too, actually, is that you were being parasocial. I don't know, I probably should be stricter, honestly, but I just kind of let people do what they want. There's been multiple people who've come into my chats and been like, with the rules in description, they're like, most of these people should be banned, and I'm like, well. Theo.
I was worried this would turn into a heated argument, but it seems like both of you are on the same page, solving each other's problems. I couldn't have asked for a better outcome.
Water, if you're not aware, yesterday you asked me either 5 or 6 times when I was streaming. And you messaged me the same things both on Twitter and Discord. And you claimed that you watch all these other VTubers and love all these other VTubers, but you're like always here for my streams and messaging me constantly throughout the day, that I'm like is like, how can you blame me for thinking that's a little parasocial? It's okay. I mean, chill a little, but it's okay. I'm not mad or anything. I really don't mean it. It's okay. I don't mean to make you feel bad for something that you can't fully control.
And as for Hoolay, I'll send my lieutenants Jiao Cho and Moza to check on his condition in prison and ready him for transport. If there are no more questions, shall we get this started?
Go to Shackling Prison.
Do you actually believe in the Stellaron Hunter's prophecy?
I don't know.
The Xianzhou's matrix of prescience can also predict the future. Do you believe in its prophecy?
I understand.
Really believe this?
While words can be deceiving, your gaze, your breathing, and your scent, they reveal more than your words do. I trust my intuition more than any words.
Oh, there's stuff to pick up. Why is there so many papers? Papers. Hello, Japan!
Testimony in the Shackling Prison won't take up much of your time.
Parasocial? I was parasocial once. They liked me in a VTuber. A VTuber full of cheers. Cheers, maybe for yourself. It's fine if you ask me, just maybe keep it to like once, one time, once a day. And you can look at my schedule, but honestly, most days I don't know when I'm gonna be streaming. I kind of decide randomly every day I wake up. But you know, just maybe a number less than 5. I'm excited for your streams. I guess you're not wrong. That is you showing excitement, which makes me happy, but it also stresses me out.
I'll call for a messenger to take you to the Interrogation Division. You just need to give your testimony, and then you can head back. So no need to worry.
As you wish, General.
Let's get going. Time later, a starship carries you and Dan Hung to a place that looks strikingly familiar.
As General Jing Yuan requested, everything is prepared for your arrival, and I am here to receive you. The judges at the Interrogation Division also know your purpose in coming.
Ooh, NPC that my friend would be all hot over?
The Shackling Prison. I didn't expect to be back here after all these years.
Well, I appreciate the apology. I know it's not what you intended. I just get stressed out really easily. So it's okay. I mean, I'm telling you now. I wasn't gonna say anything at all, but you brought it up. My friends have told me to block you, but I won't. They're just like, if someone's stressing you out, just block them. And I'm like, but no, he's my beaver. I like him. God, I'm so soft-hearted. So what's soft-hearted? That's the word. I'm gonna end up being like a doormat for everyone to walk over. I'm gonna end up getting haters, and they're just gonna walk all over me.
Don't worry about me.
Oops.
If you're ready, I'll open the gate for you. Well, technically, the Shackling Prison is spread out across multiple delves, and the Ancient Sea is just where they overlap. Please, come on in, dear guests.
Ready to go in. Yeah, I still haven't messaged anyone asking to collab. They don't know your exact username. I never named you specifically. I was just like, oh my god, this guy asked me 5 times today when I'm gonna stream! I'm sorry, I'm gonna make fun of you for that for a while.
What are you looking at?
The Shackling Prison on the Luofu is completely different from the one on the Yaoqing. It's completely underwater.
Whether it's in the clouds or underwater,
Didn't ask 5 times. Do you want me to show our chat? Do I need to show you proof? 11:21. How early is stream gonna be today? Let me see. And then that's technically you talking about stream. That's not you asking me. 5:04 p.m. So yeah, are you streaming at 5 or 6 p.m. or later? 6:44. Are you gonna stream today? Okay, I guess it was only 3 times. Well, 4 if you count Twitter. So I miscounted. I counted, no, not really. It would be better if you stream later and you'll feel better and we might get a longer stream. Then I prefer longer and later as asking too. Yeah, just do a late stream today, like 5 p.m. or 6 p.m. Hopefully we get a later stream, but if not, I understand. I hope you feel better. But yeah, I miscounted. It was technically only 3 times. So I exaggerated it. I'm sorry.
Still thinking about your old jailbreak tricks, huh? Forget it. You're free now. Just don't do anything stupid, or the judges will throw you back in there and lock you up for a few 100 years.
You'll see me again in just a few days.
Taking Hoolay back to the Yaoqing means a lot to the Feixians on the ship, and to the General herself. So stay alert.
Guests, my name is Shui Yi, and I'm here on orders from the Incarceration Division of the Ten Lords Commission.
We're Jiaoqiu and Moza. General Feixiao sent us to extradite the Borisin criminal Hoolay to the Yaoqing. We're here to inspect the conditions of his imprisonment and make preparations for the handover and transportation. I assume you've been briefed, Your Honor.
Your visit request has been approved. I'll be your guide for this trip. Prisoner Hoolay, the warhead and brood lord of the Borisin abominations of abundance and the arch nemesis of the Feixians, is responsible for 2,123 wars of aggression and countless associated crimes. Due to his heinous acts, he has been imprisoned in the depths of the Shackling Prison and subjected to the punishment
Hello!
of the Forest of Swords.
Draconic Overlord.
He shall never be
Overlord.
pardoned.
Dame? I'm a dame?
No need to repeat his crimes and sentence, Your Honor. He is the greatest enemy of us Foxians. The stories of his atrocities are used to terrify our children. I'm well aware of every crime he's committed. Let's move on to the next step.
When it comes to visiting criminals, there are rules in place to ensure your safety. I know you've heard legends about Hoolay since you were children, but your knowledge about him is likely very limited. Only the judges of the 10 Lords Commission truly know what kind of abomination is locked up at the bottom of the Shackling Prison. It has been centuries since Jing Liu, the former sword champion of the Luofu, captured Hoolay. And during all those years, we never provided him with any food. Yet he somehow managed to stay alive. It defies all the documented physical characteristics of the Borison. The Forest of Swords, forged by the Punishment Division, is a device of intense torment, used to execute sinful abominations. Most Borison die within 3 days in the forest, but Hoolay is different. Every time the blades pierce him, his body instantly heals. The complex rules are there because of his abnormal characteristics. Do you understand now?
I apologize for any offense caused. Please continue, Your Honor.
I've given you the instructions regarding Hoolay's visitation. Please make sure you read them carefully.
What? I'm not gonna read them at all.
And please, take this pellet before proceeding.
A man with my face.
No, I'm not taking random medicine.
Then you won't be allowed to visit Hoolay.
Just swallow it already. Hoolay is like all Borison. He can release a pheromone called lupatoxin that induces fear.
Just don't read that, Shira. Yeah, I just don't read it.
Thousands of years ago, we Foxians were enslaved by the Borison. Not because we were naturally weaker, but because of their lupatoxin. This pill is for our own mental well-being.
I understand.
I knew you
Oh,
were a
really?
reasonable
Do
person.
people normally read them?
Now that we've taken the medicine, let's proceed.
Oh.
Your Honor.
What is it?
No. Never mind. Maybe I'm just imagining things. Let's keep moving.
You don't remember what it says, but you read. I mean, congrats, you read it anyways. But yeah, that's why I don't read it. I would forget what I read. I'm like, why read it when I'm just gonna forget in 3 minutes?
Here we are. Her Honor hasn't arrived yet. Please wait a moment.
Around and wait for the escorting judges. Most of Scale Gorge Waterscape Shackling Prison was built at the bottom of the ancient sea as a column structure that extends endlessly into the depths. Spiritfarers monitor and manage real-time information of prison cells and prisoners on the screen. Looking down, you see a honeycomb with densely packed prison cells extending deep into the darkness beyond your view. You hazard a guess on the number of prisoners they are capable of holding here. 3,000, 30,000, 300,000? Wait, this might not even be the entire Shackling Prison.
Welcome, dear
Oh,
guests from the Express.
Hanya!
Judge Hanya of the Interrogation Division. We've met before.
It's Hanya.
Glad to meet you again.
like Imbiber Lunae / Stanhung the best. Firefly's probably second. But I'm too into the Blade X Stanhung ship. So I gotta have my boys. He's what got me to start playing this game.
Please allow me to express my gratitude to you again for subduing the demons in the Fixtral Garden.
You're not wrong, but...
Looks like while March 7th and I were clueless, you already made many friends on the Xianzhou Luofu.
A lucky coincidence?
Even though you and I have met before, we can't show any favoritism under the Ten Lords. So, please do as I command as we head to Scrivener Hall and beyond. Don't do anything without my permission. This is not a place for ordinary mortals. You and Mr. Danhung, please come with me.
What? Oh. Isn't it supposed to be no game, no life? Genshin Refugee. I still need to finish 100% exploration in Genshin and then story quests. Not story quests, the character quests. And then I'll be done with everything. But I'll never stop playing. I refuse.
Lead the way, Your Honor.
Please let me activate the mechanism before we all move forward. And please, watch your steps.
Oh. The elevator. These are stairs, not an elevator. Never found the exploration in Genshin fun? Really? I like the exploration in Genshin quite a lot, actually. Oh, this is the elevator. The Genshin story had me so sad. I legit almost cried. Like, how could they do that to us?
It's freezing.
This place is filled with the cold air from the northern peak of the polar delve. Even the toughest lump.
Oh, I didn't mean to skip that.
Just now? Let me check it out.
You don't cry. Get mad. Do you guys not use interactive maps? Because that's what I do. I use interactive maps.
What an eyesore. This place is packed with boxes and crates.
Alan Berry B, yep. I'm...
These crates, they look oddly familiar.
I'm not very excited for Natalan, to be honest. Like, that might be, like... a, hill to die on. But I just don't really like any of the character designs so far. And I don't love the Archon so far. But hopefully the story will draw me in. I'm sure the story will be good. Well, empty inside? Okay, maybe I shouldn't play that then. You know, maybe for my own mental health I should avoid that game. It's very dark.
A few days ago, the Spiritfarers received reports about an IPC transport ship.
Still fun, I promise.
Then, a bunch of those abominations were dumped into this place. I had a feeling there would be trouble during the war dance, but throwing both the pirates and the cargo in jail? That's a new one.
Those crates are no joke.
I heard the Intelligentsia Guild crafted something dangerous. We have many records in the Hall of Karma about these wise ones. They love to tinker with forbidden technologies, always trying to push the limits of Ingenia. I caught a glimpse of the mechs in those crates, and they bear a striking resemblance to Borison. I wonder what they're planning this time. Well, business first. Let's keep moving.
Your Star Rail is dark? You know that, right? Honkai Star Rail isn't really that dark, to be honest. So yeah, I can handle it.
Strange. I don't remember checking the containment facilities a second time.
Watch out!
Emergency! All wardens prepare for action! Emergency! All wardens prepare for action!
Oh no.
What's happening here? Why are these things moving on their own? Something's wrong. Guards aren't responding.
Will you find the answer?
It's AFK time, because it'll fight for me. Why fight when I can be lazy?
This thing is going wild, just like a horse.
Gather as one. Human creations. No matter.
Fiends or devil.
Yeah, I miss Fafa's old voice actor.
Will you find the answer?
I'm sad. Why'd they replace her anyways? I don't remember. Was there a reason? Like, I guess a bad reason, or was it just like a...
The Spiritfarers follow the protocols, cutting off power to the mechs and sealing the crates. How could these mechs still start moving?
It's just like what happened in the Artisanship Commission before. These goods went haywire and attacked everyone in sight.
Mentioned there was some kind of biological tissue in this.
The Alchemy Commission members examined them and found some unusual structures within.
The drama was insane? Oh no.
These things showing up in the Shackling Prison can only mean one thing.
A prison break.
And whoever delivered these goods clearly wanted them to go through the Xianzhou's strict inspection process to show the Skyfaring Commission and Cloud Knights how dangerous they were. They wanted these mechs to end up right here, in the Shackling Prison.
Oh, no, that's just the internet in general. Just being on the internet makes you lose trust in people and lose faith in humanity. That's why I spend very little time on Twitter compared to UI. Luckily, most of my Twitter is just art, but like, oh my god, I don't want to see the other sides of the internet.
If these things already started taking action while nobody was paying attention, then the whole prison is in trouble, I'm afraid. And to make things worse, another group of visitors just entered the depths of the Shackling Prison. The messengers from the Xianzhou Yaoqing. And the prisoner they came to visit might be the target whom these wolf-shaped mechs were delivered here for. If that vicious beast manages to break free, it will be a catastrophe for the Xianzhou Luofu.
Oh, I don't know how to say his name at all. A few moments prior, Zayu Hui leads the Yaoqing messengers to the bottom of the prison.
Have we arrived already, Your Honor? Shouldn't there be a cage here?
The most notorious felons are locked away in the solitary delves. I've given you the diagrams for lighting the lanterns. Please take a look.
That is good. Wait, what are we talking about? Pink Fox? Oh. Wait, he's an artist? Oh. That's sweet. Okay. Oh, wait, what the hell? His normal attack is so pretty. Oh, well, that's cool.
The path is open. Once we descend to the bottom of the prison, please do not do anything reckless.
I was like, you got me sold if he's an artist.
Inside the delve, behind this door, is the greatest enemy of the Feixians, Hoolay. According to custom, envoys from the Yao Qing visit the Xianzhou La Fu once every century to check on this abomination's imprisonment and condition. Even though the Ten Lords Commission sentenced Hoolay to the Forest of Swords, suffering every day for the rest of his life, I understand that the Yao Qing messengers want to see him dead. Unfortunately, for the past 7 centuries, they've had to return disappointed, because this beast simply can't be killed.
If we can use his toxin to create medicine and save an innocent life, it might help balance out some of the sins he's committed.
I mean, sure. I'll try it, maybe. I mean, I might, depending on how long I play Star Rail, I might have time to check it out today. Me? Am I a big or small whale? Technically I'm free to play on most games. The only game I've spent money on is Genshin. And I've only bought Weekland every month. I don't typically whale. Ever.
Could you be the key to a cure for the General? Hoolay.
And once again, the envoys of the Yao Qing will leave disappointed. However, I won't say the same for me and my brothers.
Who's there?
I'm just a humble counselor of the Rhino Hound Pack. You can call me Mock Talk.
Yeah, but I want to do some of the event after.
Wardens, intruders on the lowest level. Send reinforcements.
Nobody will hear you here. At the bottom of the Shackling Prison. Thank you for opening up the prison for us, Your Honor. We'll take it from here.
No wonder I kept smelling that familiar stench. So it wasn't just my imagination. Do your thing, Morza.
We mustn't let these abominations get any closer. Detestable things. There are too many of them.
Once we were inside, we found soldiers and bailiffs everywhere.
Break!
I suggest you surrender. Of course, I'll still kill you all. But I promise you.
Rise!
You have to move? What does that mean?
Since you're already here, why not have a meal before coming?
His ult! Oh my god, that was great. I want to see that again.
How presumptuous. Die now!
Leave if you
can, Morse.
It's not time yet.
You're spiffy?
Break! World cleansing dragon.
I still probably won't wish for him, but he is hot.
Guard the gate! They can't be allowed in!
I play on PC for custom games. For all games, actually, besides Project Saga. Yeah, just games in general. No! The puppet's broken.
I've waited for too long. My first meal after regaining my freedom is the flesh and blood of my fellow kindred. A sad scene indeed.
It's been a long time. Boy. Welcome back.
Hello.
How many times has the old verdant home spun around since our last hunt? Duran's whelp. Tell me your name.
Oh, great Hoolay, nemesis of the Feixians, and the hunter of all beings. I'm Moktok, a humble counselor of the Rhino Hound Pack. I am only one insignificant heir spawned from your bloodline. It's been at least 7 centuries since you led our pack through the hunting grounds of the stars. I'm thrilled to see that you are as cunning and skillful as ever.
7 centuries. 7 centuries have passed. But why have Duran's whelps grown to look like this? Tell me, Moktok, why have you grown to resemble our most despicable slaves and enemies, the Feixians?
I've been commanded to release you from this cursed prison. It is Senjaya's will. That's why I had to take a magic pill, don the skin of a lowly beast, play along with their hypocrisy.
Since you have an escape plan, tell me, what's our next move to get off of this ridiculously large ship?
My brothers and I will lock down this prison, trapping the prison guards inside. This will buy us some time. The rest of my crew, who are undercover like me, secure the vessels for our escape. According to the plan, we only have a tight 2-hour window to get out of here. Originally, I intended to carry out the plan tomorrow, but they're planning to transfer you to the Xianzhou Yaoqing now. So I seized this opportunity to set you free.
What a reckless plan, you idiot! Even if we manage to get the ships, our chances of escaping are slimmer than a Feixian slipping through my claws.
We have no other choice. The angel serving under the Master of Immortality sent me with a message. Only your return will end the prolonged divisions among the Borisin. Every one of my crew is ready to lay down their lives, if it means setting you free.
A sneaky weakling like you is actually showing some reckless bravery with this plan. Fine. You'll get what you want. And all of Duran's whelps will too.
Well then, my lord. We should leave now.
Before we go, give me...
My lord, will you seriously want to don this?
You idiot. Greatness means nothing without freedom.
Whichever do I play on? God, what was it called? The American USA one, whichever that one is.
As you wish, my lord.
Is that Foxian slave my mule?
No, he's an envoy from the Xianzhou Yaoqing. I plead you to endure him a bit, my lord, as he's more valuable as a hostage.
Hello.
Take him to...
Oh. At the same time, Shiro, Denhung, and Hanya realize that the situation in the prison's actual.
The wardens in all areas are regrouping. Those ingenium enemies are wandering around and causing heavy casualties. And to make things worse, those iron wolves broke open the cages and let the criminals out. We've called for backup, but it seems like all communication is jammed.
My Trailblaze level? I'm pretty sure it's maxed, but I'll check once I'm out of cutscenes.
Let's preserve our strength and first take down the isolated prisoners. By decree of the 10 lords, all prison breakers and intruders shall be apprehended, dead or alive.
Just a short time ago, the nether key mechanism was activated. It was probably Madame Shui and the Yaoqing messengers, heading to the bottom of the prison.
Yes.
Given the situation, I'm afraid that area is exactly where our enemies are targeting.
I am in the USA servers.
We mustn't let that vile beast escape from its cage.
We've gathered all the prison guards who can still fight, and we'll split up and secure each floor.
Go!
Those intruders are quite bold. They must have been planning this for quite a while.
Indeed, but Borison tend to favor direct and aggressive approaches. Crafting careful and precise plans like this is simply not their style. Let's focus on the current situation right now. Please help me.
Which character is Yunlin? I don't remember who that is. That big sword girl? I don't remember. God, there's too many names. Looks like the test for me will have to wait.
What's the fastest way to the bottom of this prison, Miss Hanya? If we don't get there quickly, we'll soon be outnumbered by all the enemies inside.
We'll have to bend the rules. Please, follow me.
Short girl, giant sword. Oh, yeah. Yeah, not her.
By decree of the 10 lords, all prison breakers and intruders shall be apprehended, dead or alive.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, what Trailblaze level am I? Yeah, I'm 70. I'm max level. The better Clara. That's who she is. The better Clara. Yanqing's girlfriend? Yeah. 5-star we get. Well, the running waves look so ugly. I haven't seen him. I haven't looked at him in very much detail, but I agree with the sentiment. Why is he not hotter or a girl? Why is he not a woman? I want a woman. Why can't I have a woman? Oh. This guy looks good. Does he? What is he? Hold on. Let me look at him. Let me find him. He's not my type. Like, his face is like kind of okay, but I'm not into his like outfit at all. Male characters sell more, that's why. Well, I like hot men too. I don't know.
Hold your position here.
Yes, ma'am.
We need a few tools if we want to reach the bottom quickly. Follow me to the next floor. The path is cut off. Someone must have altered the mechanism. No matter. It'll just require a bit more work to get through. Some spiritfarers occasionally
Robin and Firefly, there you go.
To navigate the treacherous terrain here.
Those would be my guesses.
Normally,
Or Sunday.
devices like the shifting screen is strictly forbidden, as they could help prisoners escape.
No.
But given the urgency of the situation, let's just ignore the usual regulations.
Acheron? Is Acheron? Oh yeah, I guess Acheron was from... Well, she appeared during it.
The nether key has been activated. I hope we're not too late. Hang in there, sister.
You think she's a villain? Sparkle?
Looks like there was a fierce battle here not long ago.
The gate to the prison delve is wide open. Hoolay has managed to break free. Where are the Yaoqing messengers? And where's my sister? Are they still alive?
Let's look around. Maybe we'll find some clues.
What?
Shui Yi is here.
Miss Shui briefly sacrificed herself. My condolences, Miss Hanya.
Condolences. Well, that's unnecessary. You misunderstand. Thanks to the Ten Lords' blessing, my sister turned into an Ingenium centuries ago. Dying and returning as just a soul to the Hall of Karma's document office has become a routine for her. While I'm not keen on seeing her throw away her body like it's some replaceable part, but... By the way, have you seen bodies that might be the Yaoqing messengers? One of them is a Foxian wearing exquisite clothes, and the other wears a dark cloak, like a fugitive.
No. I haven't found any Foxian bodies. Only Borisan ones.
So, the intruders and Hoolay are holding the Yaoqing messengers hostage. This is the worst situation. With hostages in their grasp.
Sparkle's not villain, she's Elation.
If anything happens to the messengers, the relationship between the Yaoqing and the Luofu could be irreversibly damaged. We must rescue the messengers, get out of here, and spread the news. We mustn't give up as long as there's a glimmer of hope.
What have you found, Miss Hanya?
The heck?
Reconstruct. It's my sister. Looks like her soul hasn't returned to the Hall of Karma yet. At such a critical moment,
Her death can give us information that we can turn into an advantage. Let me see. The damage isn't too bad. If I can fix it up, my sister will have a temporary body.
I hate these things. Oh, it was actually really easy. Have to go. Bye. Okay, have a good rest of your day. See you later, hopefully. Bye bye.
Welcome back, sister. I don't know what kind of expression I should have at a time like this. Happy? Tears of joy? Forget it. I'm used to you coming back in all sorts of forms.
Morgan's kinda cute.
Now is not the time for jokes. This side crane can't hold all of me. Sister, what did you see when you were killed?
So, internet is delivery. Oh, I want to read that!
Escaped, and the other one was taken hostage and brought upwards?
Besides the Borison, there were other intruders. Invisible. Invisible intruders? What does that even mean? How many conspiracies are tangled up in this mess? Do me a favor, sister. The intruders have cut off all communication between inside and outside the prison. And now you're the only person, the only bird, who can slip out undetected. Make sure you deliver the news to the outside world. I understand. Please be careful, sister. You are different from me.
If up things steadily flies out the lower level of the Shackling Prison, straight into the depths of a shadowy passage.
Time is running out, Miss Hanya. If we keep delaying, those Borison will escape from the prison.
All right. If we happen to come across that Yaoqing messenger who got away... No. Stopping Hoolay should probably be our top priority.
Mm-hmm. We move.
Wait! Something feels off. Something's approaching us.
The invisible intruders?
I'll go back!
These abominations aren't prisoners from this prison.
Will you find the answer?
Break! Get them!
Together as one. Human creations. You're spiffy?
Blood cleansing dragon. Get them! Fiends or devils. I'll crush them all!
Will you find the answer?
Just, like, I've not heard about any of these things that you're talking about. Like, all of this is new information to
Prison
me.
management on the Lawfu is truly concerning.
Who are you?
Aren't you looking for me?
Blood cleansing dragon. Get them!
Converge and awaken.
Oh, you found out that yesterday? Okay.
Just focus on the fight.
Will you find the answer?
Rise!
So, someone want to tell me how you said this was supposed to be like, how you said this was short? Why is my mouth not tracked? Okay, whatever. How you said this was supposed to be a short quest when I spent 2 hours on this on the previous stream and it's been another 2 hours. It's not very short. Short compared to the previous? I mean, you're not wrong. You are not wrong with that. Piconi was really long. I read all that, and then I was like, I should have read that out loud. The fugitive wearing a dark cloak spoken of by Hanya now stands before you. His face is devoid of any expression, cold and indifferent, yet inexplicitly you could decipher his expressionless facade as if it whispered, "You're finally here."
The prison management on the Lawfu is truly concerning.
I already said that a moment ago.
So what if I repeat it? It's the truth after all. The prison management on the Lawfu is truly concerning. At least 2 different groups of intruders infiltrated here. The Wolf Cubs and these Mara-struck soldiers. Their hiding technique. It's pretty similar to the Wind Mantle technique used by the Vidyadhara serving Kailorum Venti on the Yaoqing. What do you think? Well, never mind if you don't have any clues. Now is not the time to exchange assassination techniques. I'm Waza. My friend fell into the clutches of that wolf. I was planning to escape and report back as quickly as possible. But now it seems... the prison on the Lawfu is a real maze, I must admit.
Thank you for your help, Mr. Moza. We'll do our best to ensure your friend's safety.
No. You can do nothing for him now. And you shouldn't be focusing on his safety at the moment.
Isn't he your
friend?
friend?
Is in Hoolay's clutches, and you're just going to leave him behind?
Look, I'm the Yaoqing General's guard, not his. I've seen how that giant wolf fights, and there's no way. Trying to save my friend will only get us killed. I don't know how you think, but I won't throw my life away for a lost cause.
Moses VA will change? No! I like his voice actor right now, though. Oh, his voice is so nice.
Listen up. I've been tracking these fugitives, and I know their next move. They're planning to seal off the entire prison to keep the outside world in the dark. The worst case scenario, we are all killed by that giant wolf, and the Shackling Prison is sealed off. No one will know about us or about their escape until it's too late. And the best case scenario...
So we and the intruders get trapped inside.
Looks like we've got some clever minds here after all.
Oh, he's acting up. This is the terrible person. Oh, great. Why are all the voice actors terrible people? That seems to be very common. Isn't this like the 5th one? 10th? I don't know. I swear I've heard about this.
The best case scenario would be we seal the gates and trap the enemy inside with us. We can't let that monstrous wolf escape.
Oh.
Hopefully, someone will eventually notice that something is off and come to help. As for whether we'll still be alive by then, it's not something we should think about.
You should have a way of comforting people, Mr. Morza.
As a person of the Yaoqing, I've always searched for something meaningful to give my life to.
Sorry from Genshin, one from Honkai Star. Yeah. Oof.
I have to make it out alive. My companions are waiting for me.
As a netherworld dweller, I've already died once.
Well, then I'll give it my all.
We won't give up. Not until the very last moment.
None of you are part of the Ten Lords' commission, so sacrificing yourselves isn't the right move. As a judge, it's my responsibility to guard this prison, and if someone should step up to stop Hoolay from escaping, it should be me, not you. Once we reach the gate, I hope you'll help me seal it. After that, I'll do everything I can to fight the Borisin. And you find a safe place to hide and wait for reinforcements. Now, let's proceed upward.
Here's the chest! Oh, invisible enemies. Oh, damn.
It's all yours.
Not gonna say a whole lot about that, but just wow. Wowie.
We must seal the entrance before the Borisin fugitives get out. The prison wardens and mechanisms won't be able to hold them for long. Follow me. We're almost there. The gate is just ahead. I will hold them back. Don't let Hoolay escape.
Yep, sounds like a whole thing. Glad I missed a little bit. I'm gonna go take a bathroom break while this is running, so I'll be right back, okay? So BRB.
Converge and awaken. Feeling spiffy? Can you find the answer?
Break! World Cleansing Dragon. The consequences are mine to bear. Old friends meet yet again.
Yeah, I'm back. I sure am glad a cutscene didn't play. I would have missed that. I got a popsicle. No. Game. I don't know. Shackling Prison has become a killing field. The prison guards try to resist, but blah blah blah.
This brings back such familiar memories. Memories of chasing, gnawing, and tearing. They're back. They're back. They've all come back.
My lord, we're just one step away from freedom. As we pass through the gate, no one will be able to stop us.
So this hostage is useless now. Kill him, Moktok.
He's getting away. Do something, Jiao. It's just like the old days, you useless loser. Just do something.
Maybe this Yao Qing messenger can strike a deal in exchange for his life. He can use his status to help us escape from the Xianzhou. What do you think, Mr. Jiaozhou?
Wait, what happened to Nari's VA? I thought it was the Luke's voice actor that was bad. Nari's voice actor had something happen?
Oh, just look at you. Fallen so low during my absence. You're even negotiating with livestock. As far as I recall, no one from the Yao Qing would ever consider a deal with Durant's offspring.
I've got to make this beast stay here, whether it's for the sake of Feixiao or the Yao Qing.
Oh. Wow, okay. Just wow.
I certainly have more value alive. My identity, my knowledge of the Xianzhou, and my understanding of many things that your minions have no knowledge of. They'll all be...
Lowly beast. Muster up that pitiful tongue of yours and plead for what remains of your life. Speak up.
I'm afraid you're unaware. The woman who defeated you, Jing Liu, she has recently returned to the Luofu. Your opportunity for revenge is right in front of you.
My lord, this slave is talking nonsense. I've never heard anything about this. May I just kill him now?
Silence, Moktok. And you, slave. From now on, you'll stay by my side. You'll only speak and move when I allow you to. Otherwise, I'll dismember you from head to tail, inch by inch. Got it?
But, my lord...
We must stay here for some time, Moktok. Fear not, because once I step out of the prison, it's the people of the Xianzhou who should tremble in fear. Now, Duran's wolves, follow me!
Just, you know, running past everything. This is fine. Oh.
Report! After we lost contact with the Shackling Prison, we received a message from a Psycrane. The prisoners have revolted, and the criminal Hoolay is nowhere to be found!
What about the Yaoqing messengers and the Nameless?
No news at the moment. We're trying to restore contact with the Shackling Prison as soon as possible.
I see. You're dismissed. General Jing Yuan, General Hua Yan. It's just as we suspected. The rise of the Ambrosial Arbor was not the end of things, but the beginning. The hand of the Ruined Legion has already sown the seeds of destruction. From this moment on, the Xianzhou Alliance will face an even greater challenge, from both the abominations of abundance and the destruction itself. If this is what they want, I'm always up for a challenge. As the Marshal Special Envoy, I'll dispatch the Lawfu Cloud Knights to pursue Hoolay myself.
Looks like the hidden dregs have finally come to the surface. And as I said before, it's time to wash them away, once and for all.
Oh, is that what's doing it? That's what's doing it. Every time I adjust my glasses, I put my hand in front of my face, and it loses tracking for a moment. Meanwhile, the Borison's warhead, Hoolay, long confined to the depths of Shackling Prison, has vanished without a trace. Pursuit between the hunter and the hunted will soon play out on the Xianzhou. Don't tell me this is the end. Wait a second, is this the cliffhanger? Is this the end? Oh my god.
As it did yesterday.
Damn. Damn it. I was getting into that. I want more. Why you gotta end like that? No. Oh shit. There's a companion quest for a girl with big sword. Need to finish March, have an event. Oh, I never even did her trial. Let's do her trial.
Intercepting sword technique. Intercepting sword technique.
Whee! That's pretty.
Descend to earth.
Use the 6th version of Clara. Yeah, I know. I'm sad about it. Don't remind me.
What are you made of?
Oh, I should have moved that.
Melt. Nap time. Right on time.
1001.
Fight is won!
Oh, I really liked it. I'm really I got really into it last half. I wasn't into it at the start, but I'm not gonna rate it. You cannot make me rate it. I refuse. People always want me to rate things, and I'm like, just enjoy it. Just enjoy it, god damn it. Just enjoy it.
Yes, you!
I'd revert to me too. Oh, I should have done her first.
Right on time. Welcome, customers. just a little something. Think nothing of it. Better late than never. Nap time. No.
Oh, Tian gets the turn. Oh, whatever. I haven't been playing Star Rail, so I'm just gonna go ahead and do all of these actually. You have to watch me do them, you suffer. Fox guy?
Fiend or devil, I'll crush them all!
Enemy data sync network activate. Time for a good old counterattack. I can't do this!
Forget that!
Just a scratch. Rules are made to be broken.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again. Give me strength.
Much better.
Ready for another? Enemy data secure network activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
Just a scratch.
Ooh, a 5-star version of Gallagher? Wait, which new healer? Wait, which guy is that? I don't think have they shown his design off yet? Because I don't remember anyone like that.
Fiend or devil.
Here for the Firefly team? Yeah, I need the Firefly team.
Rules are made to be broken.
Oh, it's the girl.
This is our chance. Yeah. Just a scratch.
Enemy data secure network activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
I really haven't wanted to build Gallagher, so I've just been using Hua Hua. So it would be really nice to have another character to fill that spot. Lingsha. We'll do a March event after this.
Yield.
I don't remember how this character works. I'm just gonna wing it.
The smell of recount.
I've no interest in
By the will of the 10 Lords' decree, hereby ordained.
The truth of life and death. This sanctuary is but a vision.
Oh, wow, okay. That's a lot of important characters all fused together.
I shall be the judge.
Fighting is meaningless.
This is serious.
Recount.
I've no interest in conflict.
Let's go.
By the will of the Ten Lords' decree, hereby ordained.
The truth of life is sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Oh, I can't wait for her to come out then. Con. Ooh, heal and cleanse all people? That sounds nice.
Speed, not haste. Gale force. The wind is bolt from the blue.
Let's
The
make it
truth
quick.
of life and death. Reveal the sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
As easy as that.
Rules are made to be broken.
I can take it.
Fighting is meaningless.
This is our chance.
Wow, she sounds kind of OP for a healer. Links.
We're in trouble now.
More than that.
Specimen sighted. Deep breath.
Much better. Rules are made to be broken.
To travel far away.
Much better.
1,000 fight as one.
Rules are made to be broken.
Yeah. No idea. I have no idea who's the meta. Okay, let's do quest or event. It's not a quest, it's an event. Ding. Okay. Oh, that's the companion mission. Oh, I guess I gotta walk all the way over there.
Did you hear?
I'm planning on quitting my job.
Do I pay attention to meta? No, I already have Hua Hua. You're the one making a choice. Turn back, collect one March 7 and just begun studying swordplay.
Alright. Now that you're in position, Miss March, let's get this lesson started.
I'm not good at acting all master-like. Since Grandpa asked me to teach you swordplay, I won't hold back any secrets.
Oh, thank you so much, Masters. Oh, wait. Does this mean our training is only officially starting right now?
Oh, in general, definitely not.
After all, we need
need to watch you practice for a few days before we can figure out how talented you are, right?
So, how'd I do, Master?
You're definitely talented, Miss March.
Hey, here you are. Did you hear that? These two masters just called me a swordplay genius.
She does her merch.
Just wait until I go back. Everyone's going to be so wowed by my new skills.
Swordplay requires rigorous training. Before we start, Miss March, you need to find a clear reason to keep you motivated while you train. It doesn't have to be something huge, but it needs to be clear.
In other words, even though you didn't exactly choose to be our apprentice, you still need to take the initiative during this learning process.
I once had the honor of learning swordplay from a master. She asked me why I started training at such a young age, why I wielded a sword. So, for our first lesson, I'd like to ask you the same question, Miss March. Why do you wield your sword?
Why do I wield my sword? I wield my sword to take down my enemies.
I also questioned that sword master about why she uses her sword, when she said, to vanquish my enemies, nothing more. Miss March, you gave a similar response, which shows you've got potential.
Stick to your bow.
The best way to take down your enemy is with a blaster gun. I heard a hero say something like that in an immersion. He also mentioned that sword training can push a person's physical abilities to their ultimate limit.
Seems like you've seen your fair share of immersion, Miss March. But if you want my opinion, if your goal is self-improvement, you'll feel just as accomplished even if you put down the sword and go back to your bow.
Oh, come on. Don't listen to his empty talk.
Oh? Now I'm curious to hear what Master Yunli has to say.
Let me ask you something, March. Do you have any specific goals for learning swordplay? Like achieving a certain ranking in the war dance, or maybe you want to defeat someone, like Yanqing, or me.
Who do I want to defeat? Her? Dan Heng? Himeko? Or Mr. Yang?
If you can't think of anyone specific, why not set a simpler goal? Like, how many opponents do you want to defeat at once with a sword?
I'll fight 10!
10?
Oops, that just slipped out. It's actually another line from an immersion.
Really into immersion.
Yeah, I really like them. So what?
I think I figured out what's motivated March to learn swordplay.
Could it possibly be immersion about sword masters?
Hey, now that you mention it, that actually makes sense. I'm super interested in Xianzhou immersion and novels. Even though I use a bow, almost all the great heroes in those immersion...
See?
You develop the stereotype about heroes.
It doesn't matter. Everyone has their own preferences.
Becoming a sword master who fights for justice and battles evil? Well, that's definitely a good reason to keep you motivated in swordplay training.
Now that you've both given your approval, I have another small request. I want to perform a tea ceremony to honor you as my masters. Remember, you'll need to tap the table a few times with your fingers.
Tea ceremony? Tap the table? Do we have to be so serious about accepting an apprentice for the first...
Please? That's how those heroes in the immersion show their respect.
Just play along.
Play along?
Let's just stop wasting time. Just treat us to some milk tea. And then we can start our real swordplay training, okay?
Yeah! Alright, let's go. To the Sleepless Earl.
Gonna be more quests.
I'm planning on quitting my job at the Skysplitter.
This is not how it's supposed to be, right? The Xianzhou is known for its tea culture and hospitality, but you're...
Dear...
Stop! Your tea tastes like... And that name...
I want to start skipping.
Me, March 7th. Cause more trouble and I'll show you who your mommy is. Wait, that sounded lame. Hey, say something for me.
Should have been the sword champion of that show.
That's right.
Never heard of you. Now,
Mr. Scott, I'm Yenching.
Trouble? Ha! I'm...
A regular customer?
Yeah? What else would I be?
Anyway, if you're trying to bully this young lady, you'd better watch out for the weapon in my hand.
Huh? Oh, that really scares me. Come on.
Scrap metal?
Sword play? Oh, I get it now. It's just another kind of play, right? That explains why you're...
Ha! As if anyone wants your junkyard scrap mechs.
They're only good for show.
Looks like you guys are totally... Well, guess it's time.
That correspondent imperiously bizarre as more and more Xianzhou passerbyers stop to watch.
Just a reminder, IPC members. Street fighting on the Xianzhou Lafu is prohibited.
Make any funny moves, and I'll smash that scrap metal.
Hey, relax. I know the rules. These are my subordinates. They got... Well, I can overlook the terrible... Instead of,
Stop! Don't you dare insult Xianzhou swordplay like that! If you have the guts, I'll show your mechs what I can do.
Huh? A fight, you say? Now that you've thrown down the gauntlet, March 7th, I feel I'm obliged to accept your challenge.
Hello. Jetpard to this day. I never built Jetpard.
Say whatever you want, but once you've seen what our mechs can do, you'll be... Oh, come on! How so?
Only 15 days? All right. Fine.
And if you lose, you'll have to bark like a dog in public and shout, Xianzhou swordplay is a total joke!
Oh, I'm so upset. I missed adventuring. So upset. I want him so bad. I simp for him.
Oh, and if that's the case, just
And...
I'll become...
Nah, I don't think so.
Okay, how about this? If I lose, I'll squeal like a pig and...
Barking and squeaking is supposed to be a different story.
Squealing isn't it?
Fine. You all heard it, right? We'll meet again in 15...
I'll get a rerun soon? Oh, I'm not gonna have enough pulls to get the healer and him.
Are you okay?
Yes. Thank you all for your timely help. The shop facing a bit of flack from visitors is a minor issue, but Miss March's decisions to challenge him is
Triple banner.
I feel responsible as if the shop has inconvenienced you.
Yep. Hello. The beginning of this event. I'm sick of the beginning of this event. I just want to do the event.
Don't worry. I can't stand by and watch someone be bullied. I have to stand up against injustice, no matter what.
Not only do you speak like a hero from an immersia, but you also have a kind heart. Your charisma has completely won me over, Miss March.
A chance for Black Swan and Kafka rerun? Oh, good. I don't want either of those. I already have Kafka left.
I know you're here for the tea ceremony. Please come inside.
Thanks for the invitation, but right now, I just want to focus on practicing swordplay. Masters, let's save the tea for later.
Sure, the tea can wait for now. However, I have a question, Miss March. How confident are you about the bet you just made?
I think March just gave it any thought at all.
Come on, how could I possibly lose?
You're right. It seems she really hasn't considered anything. I don't see any issue with it. Let March give it a shot. As long as she trains diligently,
I believe she can easily deal with that hunk of IPC scrap metal. As long as she trains diligently.
I'm now filled with determination, Masters. I'll learn swordplay well and teach that guy a lesson. You're my most trusted friend. You'll be my assistant teacher and make sure I learn swordplay properly.
3 teachers and 1 apprentice?
If I can't learn swordplay well, I'll have no one to blame but myself. Masters, Miss Teaching Assistant, let's go back and start the training now.
God, my alarms always scare me. I always forget I have them set. That was my alarm to start stream. Or get ready for stream, actually. I guess not started. Didn't hear a notification sound? Oh, well, that's good. It was really loud for me. Oops, that's my mic. More characters will get a second form like March MC. Ooh. Yeah, that's exciting.
I'm planning on quitting my job.
How long is this event? Practice dummy.
That IPC guy will show up in 15 days. I've gotta become a sword master by then.
Becoming a sword master in a mere 15 days is quite challenging.
But we can't lose our
momentum alone will only keep you going for about 3 days. If you really want to stick with it, you need a solid plan.
No worries. I've found my professional teaching assistant to help me organize the lessons, so there won't be any problems.
Should to arrange lessons, Marge? How can you be so sure about me?
Because I trust you. Even if my masters have doubts, they'll trust your judgment.
Miss March is really passionate about learning swordplay, and now she has a clear goal in mind. That's a good thing for her. There are many ways to defeat villains, but if you want to become a true hero, you have to focus on self-improvement. I hope you will always remember this, Miss March.
Got it. It's all etched into my memory.
Since you've got that in mind, it's time for me to set some targets for you.
Please, go ahead, Master Yun.
We'll have 3 exams during these 15 days. If you pass our tests, those pieces of IPC scrap won't stand a chance. But if you fail, that would mean Yun Li is a terrible teacher. And if that's the case, I hope you won't force yourself to take on the challenge, Miss March.
Hey! You are the terrible teacher here.
No, I don't want that spoiled.
I understand. In the Immersia, the disciple and the master share both honor and disgrace. If the apprentice fails, the master loses face too.
Well, there aren't that many customs on the Xianzhou. I'm just worried about you getting hurt.
But as long as you practice diligently and pass the tests, we'll feel confident about your duel. Now, let's go back to the first question I asked you. I'm sure you found a reason to wield your sword, right, Miss March?
Absolutely! I wield my sword to become a hero!
Then keep that fire burning, and learn with all you...
You haven't said much, Miss Teaching Assistant. Any suggestions before we officially start training?
Master is a sword damsel.
Exactly! I prefer the cool, calm, and ruthless way of doing things. That's my kind of style. That's enough chit-chat for now. Don't forget to keep an eye on my swordplay practice.
Okay, and swordplay sessions. We finally get to the event stuff. This night will be a raging march, so then swordplay sessions and helping her with mastering sword moves to prepare her to defeat Scott in 15 days. March, the key to mastering the sword lies in undertaking various sword moves. Cut the fluff, let March get hands-on and learn a sword move directly. Swordplay is the very essence of sword moves and can unleash immense power. Let's start by getting... Learn the cutting to whatever. 3 requirements. This swordplay is your learning goal, and you can check the required stats for mastering it here. Boost your stats by setting up targeted training sessions. Practice exactly what you need to improve. I guess we just go all strength for the first day. What that means. Whatever. Keep muttering those words. Do you even know what they mean? Absolutely not. It's fine. Oh, these are so cute. Training will consume mood. If my mood isn't good, efficiency will also decrease. Balancing work and rest is crucial. Click here to schedule an exercise. Ah.
Let's do this.
Sessions can take a lot of time. Click here to speed up the passage time. I spent training full of interesting stories. What? Martial challenge has been set to the Palace of Astrum's Reared Garden. March 7's daily sword training has generated the attention of the Lofu Folk Swordsmanship Association. They'll dispatch their prize student to challenge the rising martial star March 7. The local assistant has no class at all. Yunlin gets March to make the utmost preparations on the eve of the duel. March 7 decides nothing and go to bed early. Work on sword changing montage. For the night, analyzing combat strategies. We're still working on getting strength.
Another new move under my belt. I gotta find time to try it out. That's enough training for today. I need time to absorb everything. Did I really
School is to build on this move and learn the next level of swordplay.
pretty awesome after all?
Yeah. Now I need tenacity and a lot of strength. Oh my god.
Let's do this.
During the Warden's, many unfamiliar travelers appear in Stargazer Haven. A disheveled, unkempt old man accosts Mars 7. He observes her extraordinary fatigue and persistent in his hawking of martial arts secret manual. The old man has a rule. Only one manual will be sold at this moment. March 7's choices.
How should I go about this?
I'm gonna go strength.
I learned so much today.
Today, you'll face your first test. It's all about the basics.
Oh, I know. It's a float like a butterfly, sting like a bee.
That's boxing? But close enough, I guess. Grasping the basics is crucial to mastering swordplay, Miss March. Focus on wielding your sword properly, making your thrusts swift and strikes brisk.
And parries should be fluid and nimble. Got it.
See? Even March is getting bored of your rambling.
But I'm actually not bored at all.
Miss March is still a novice, so I'm giving her some tips on the basics to help her better understand them. Neglecting the basics will only make you vulnerable in a fight. Even for an extraordinary sword master like you, Yunli.
Just focus on your teaching. Why bring me into this?
What? Didn't General Huyan offer you any guidance?
Looks like your general hasn't told you to stop hopping around like a sparrow in a fight, huh?
Let's save the seminar for later.
Miss March has been learning the basics of swordplay, and now it's time to put her knowledge to the test.
Unsheath your swords and show me what you've got, March.
According to the schedule, there's a test today, right?
Trial must be completed by March 7 alone. The entire battle will proceed automatically and no assistance from teammates is allowed. Higher March 7's sword ascension ranks, the easier it will be to pass the trial. Successfully completing the trial will enhance her stats and restore her mood. Okay.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, what? Yes! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, what? Yes! Awesome! Now watch this!
March, keep practicing and you'll become a true sword master. Stage. You recommend I build March 7th? The new one?
Passed the test, right?
Hunt path. 2% crit damage. None of the teams I've seen are on I want to play though. I don't know.
Yeah, well done. You passed with flying colors.
Great! Hey, hurry up and congratulate me.
Yeah, congratulations.
I couldn't have done it without my masters and you, Miss Teaching Assistant.
Yeah, I have her on me. I mean, I'm not interested in the Mountain Lace. I want to play with Danhung 24/7. He's my main. As in, or Firefly.
So if I were to take on that IPC guy now, what would you say are my chances?
You already have a martial arts background and plenty of real combat experience. With swordplay guidance from me and Yun Li,
yes.
You would challenge.
You wouldn't stand a chance.
Yun Li's right.
No chance? Hey, are you trying to crush my confidence? I'm the kind of girl who performs better when I'm showered with praise, just so you know.
In a chance we used your bow.
Wait, are you saying my swordplay still isn't good enough?
I thought teaching March was just something of a hobby, but now, actually seeing her progress gives me a sense of accomplishment.
Oh, really? So now you finally acknowledge her talent, Master Yun Li? Don't worry, Miss March. I've been serious about teaching you from the start.
Don't try to cause a rift between us. Every move and technique I taught March is straight from the Juming art of swordplay.
15 days of training is short, Miss March. Whether you pass or fail this test, I hope you'll continue with the basics, because that's your best shot at winning.
Hold on, let me Google something real fast. Oh.
After every test, the General would take me to the Artisanship Commission for sword maintenance. Let's go, Miss March. Today, I'll follow the General's example as a way of acknowledging your progress.
Thank you, Master Yanqing.
Later in the dark corner on the Lofu.
So, have you found any information about her?
Yeah, that girl is one of the nameless on the Astral Express. Oh, she's no pushover. Don't you think this bet's a bit too risky?
Yeah, it is. So what? Have you seen those big shots in the Strategic Investment Department? She thinks she can fool me by flying under the radar? You there! Get me the most powerful...
Understood.
Now I'm curious to see what this 15-day...
Yay!
I'll fight 10. Wonder what I'll run into today.
Lieutenant is frustrated about how to improve her swordplay, but then encountered a familiar figure. Oh, Baha! She's not voiced! No! I'm not reading it out loud. That's too much dialogue for me. I don't like... Well, kind of cool. Any of this path will be voiced? This event has 5 endings? Oh my god, I'm gonna be here forever. actually important to read everything. I mean, I'm reading, I'm just not reading it out loud. That's too much talking. Skip dialogue after I finish ending? Oh! During sword training, March 7 can receive assistance from companions, enhancing the efficiency of her training exclusions. During the day, I too will help with their sword training. Please choose the excess effect, increase strength hitting. Efficiency. Yeah. Oh, it's nasty shots.
Let's do this.
Just doing nothing but practicing swordsmanship. I wrote myself and explore the. I'll need to read this stuff. Oh yeah. I hope not.
That's enough training for today. Wonder what I'll run into today.
Venting for Firefox. Good. Waha is so cute. I love her so much. I feel bad skipping all her dialogue, but she's not voiced. So I don't really care about what's happening in the story right this second. I don't know. Maybe we should do something else. Maybe I'm getting a little too how do I say this? Trigger happy wanna be done and over with event already. I haven't been playing Star Rail on my own time. So I wanted to do like all of it this stream, but I'm like, there's only so much I can take in one sitting, you know?
All swords and no play makes March a dull girl, you know.
This coming time, maybe. Maybe. I'll finish the first part, the first, like, ending, I think. As long as it doesn't take too long. Eric bloody gotcha kid. I don't know. Oh, I don't have to read that. That's right. I don't have to read it. Why? She actually goes.
second test. I'll be your examiner this time, and I'll be testing your ability to defeat enemies with unconventional moves. Grandpa always said that everything can be a sword, and that there are endless possibilities for learning swordplay in this vast world. If you want to defeat your opponent, you'll need your own secret move.
Speaking of secret moves, I've prepared some flaming potent tea.
Huh? Is that the flaming potent tea from Aurum Alley?
You got it! I saw this immersion where the hero drank the flaming potent tea and started stumbling and shaking all over the place. But then he managed to defeat his father's murderer with his drunken swordplay.
Good example. Do you know how to do the drunken swordplay?
No. I figured I could just learn it by drinking flaming potent tea.
That's not how it works in real life, Miss March.
Do you have any other tricks up your sleeve, March?
Absolutely. I've learned a lot from my adventures.
I've heard you've traveled a lot, Miss March. I'm excited to see how you incorporate your experiences into your swordplay moves.
What? The event's 15 hours long? What are you talking about? Oh, you're talking about the other game. Okay, I was very confused for a second. I just misread.
The opponent this time is similar to the IPC mechs. Unsheath your swords and give it everything you've got.
According to the schedule, there's a test today, right? I'm ready. Another step closer to star-crazing glass greatsword.
You can do in 2 hours in August, Earth. Then maybe we'll finish it. I don't know. I'm just getting impatient, you know? I feel like I've, like, pulled an all-nighter. I'm just getting really tired. Do you want to go to sleep? I wanted to stream longer. I probably won't be able to sleep. I haven't been able to sleep lately.
That was tough.
Well, nap during the day at least. It's weird because I'm so tired from not like sleeping well at night that I'm like constantly laying down to go nap, but I never fall asleep lately.
Those moves were pretty unconventional, but the way you've blended them into your swordplay was impressive. It's like you've developed your own unique style, Miss March. So, I thought you were just wasting your time traveling around with Yun Li's encouragement. It seems like it's paid off.
Still alive? How do I do it without getting nervous? I just sit with the nervous and anxiety. It's not that I'm not nervous, I just sit with it and deal with it and stream anyways, because I have fun streaming.
Well, looks like someone's finally seeing sense.
Thank you both for your guidance. So, did I pass the test?
Without a doubt. You aced it.
Awesome! Hey, Miss Teaching Assistant. Isn't it about time you showered me with praise?
Yeah, congratulations.
I won't be modest this time. My skills have improved by leaps and bounds.
Do not call me that! Or the... I don't know if you're referring to me or the other person, but... If you're referring to me, don't call me that! I don't know.
General Jing Yuan once told me that everyone has the potential to be my master. Not just Cloud Knight instructors, but
My
also artists and
ankle
outsiders.
cracked. Just joking. Yeah, you better be. I'm not above banning someone for calling me that. I just hate it. It gives me the, like, creeps.
Actually, I was once convinced by Guinifin into swallowing a sword.
Yeah, I do not like
Definitely
people
not
calling me
something
that.
you learn from regular practice.
Nope, nope, nope.
So, what do you think your odds are, March? Maybe around 30 or 40%?
Don't see this confidence last time. What's up?
Well, I've gained a deeper understanding of swordplay, and I'm more aware of my own strengths now. By the way, in those Immersia stories, the sword masters always hide their true strength before a decisive battle.
Yep, those that win usually end up losing.
Yeah, that's usually how it goes.
It's because it's been sexualized so much. And it also gives me, some, like, weird, age play vibes, and I don't like that.
From the test, I can tell that you still need some time to master your swordplay. But you did pretty well. Milk tea is on me today.
Yeah!
What played her in a dark corner on the left?
Progress
Oh, it's
toward
him
the
again.
Nameless Girl's sword training is complete. Which,
Huh? Are you being
I mean, don't I have other important...
A waste of time? No! Are you saying that March 7th can actually take down an Aurumaton from the Artisanship Commission with a sword? Come on, an Aurumaton is no match for our state-of-the-art mechs. Go and strengthen our mechs even further. I refuse to believe that little sliver of metal can actually challenge our cutting-edge technology.
But the armor's already pretty thick.
No, it's not enough. Reinforce it more. If I lose face, it's like losing face for the IPC and the Ember Lord. Can we afford to let that happen?
Understood.
This guy's ridiculous. Oh god, don't bring me into this. Fight amongst yourselves. Leave me out of it. I don't want to be involved. I don't take sides. Dexterity training.
Another step closer to star-crazing glass greatsword.
It's offensive. Okay, well, it's I don't know. You're fine. You're both fine. If I have a problem, I'll say it. Okay. I really hope you can't hear either my dad or the neighbor mowing the lawn.
How should I go about this? Okay.
You did not just ask that. I am not the VTuber to explain what age play is. I suggest Googling it on incognito tab. There you go. Go learn. Discover a new world. Actually, maybe don't. Maybe stay innocent. Not that it's like super weird, but like still. Yeah, basically. Oh, that killed me. Well, yeah. I don't mind admitting that, though. Whose assist effects have been enhanced. Just by asking. You probably could, but I just don't have to answer. That's the solution. Hey, I need this. What on earth is that?
Jeez, I'm exhausted. I think today should be a rest day. Let's do this. I learned so much today. Well done, me.
Strength changing, I guess.
Another new move under my belt. I gotta find time to try it out.
Do I upgrade this one or do I wait to upgrade this one? I'm just gonna upgrade it, whatever. Oh. It gave me enough. Okay, interesting. You mean I won't have you there when I raise all the money I need for it? What? I'm confused. But yeah, like, I'd willingly spill my guts, but I might as well get the money out of spilling my guts.
Let's do this!
Yep.
What do you recommend? That's enough training for today. I need time. Wonder what I'll run into today.
Rare assist effects. They're typing a paragraph, I swear. Wait, it showed up on screen chat, but it didn't show up on YouTube chat? What happened? I'm so confused. Did it get like automatically modded out? Can't tell. Increase food consumption by 300%. Injection.
I learned so much today. Well done, me.
The next
Before
battle.
we start the test, there's something I need to tell you, Miss March. I've received a challenge letter from Scott. He's made thorough preparations, contacting the Realm Keeping Commission, and getting approval for a martial arts exchange event. He even chose Aurum Alley as the venue. Seems like he has some connections there. However, according to the rules, the person receiving the challenge letter has the right to decline the challenge.
Declining would be like admitting defeat. Of course I'll accept it.
But before that, you need to pass the final test, the graduation exam.
Graduating March already?
I'm surprised too.
Well, it's not really graduation. It's just that the opponent for this exam is your master, Yenqing.
When General Jing Yuan was teaching me swordplay, he used to personally spar with me during crucial moments to assess my skills.
master should be the one who is most aware of their students' strengths and weaknesses. But, Master Yanqing, facing you in a duel...
How will we ever find out if you don't even try? Are you only scared because I'm your opponent, Miss March?
Unsheath your swords and get ready, Miss March. The duel starts now! The final test. I'm a little nervous. Come on, March 7th. You got this! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards! What?
Come get me!
Awesome! Now watch this! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards! What? This?
My god, she's going so many times.
You're all in on it. I'm just warming up.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards! What? This? Oh, I get it!
Hi, Mysteria!
Cut through the ranks. I failed.
Great, right now I want to take on 10 opponents.
Not bad. You've made it this far, Miss March. You've passed the exam.
Oh!
Yeah, congratulations!
Ha! I told you compliments make me better!
With your swordblade skills, you can effortlessly take down IPC mechs, March.
Yeah, I'm pretty confident too.
But looking back, haven't you learned something more important than just swordplay?
I don't know if you want to be sharing all this personal information on the internet, just saying, but you do you, but I'm just saying.
Yeah, I have not only learned swordplay from masters, but I've also met a bunch of people and gained a lot of insights from my experiences.
Those experiences will nourish your sword skills. It's just like Master Yunli said. Everything can be a sword, and there are endless possibilities.
Don't mind cheering because you hate her.
That actually makes sense.
Skull emoji? Yeah, skull emoji is correct right now.
I'd love to hear your suggestions on how to defeat Scott.
Baron Square with your sword. Defeating Baron Square.
Yeah, I'll show Scott the power of the Xianzhou swordplay that he despises.
I remember Yanqing once said, there are many ways to defeat villains. But if you want to become a true hero, you have to focus on self-improvement. Do you feel any closer to becoming the great hero you've always dreamed of?
Ah, yes, absolutely.
Mm-hmm.
The great hero within me is definitely up to the task.
Definitely glad you have your dad then. Where am I going? Oh. Over here.
Well, well. If it isn't our hero, March 7th.
I'm not hiding or backing down. You challenged me, and I'm here to accept it. But I'm curious, why pick Aurum Alley of all places? It's packed with tourists around, and it'd be bad if someone got hurt.
Why Aurum Alley? Well, your buddy knows the answer to that.
Place you lost the bet to and barked like a dog after all.
I can't deny it. That fateful day left a mark on me. That's why I chose this place. I want to show all those people who laughed at me that I can stand on my own 2 feet again. They'll be like, what? That Scott is back again? What's he got up to this time? They'll see that I, Scott, who was once shamed in front of everyone, is back in Aurum Alley to restore his honor. They'll see that it won't be me squealing like a pig today, but you!
Betty, don't you think?
Yeah, if that's all a villain did in an immersion, I'd definitely be asking for a refund.
Ah, shut up! Look, I have my principles. I refuse to spend my life haunted by what happened in Aurum Alley. Do you think I'm just some sort of IPC small fry?
Yes.
I've been patient for so long, just waiting for the right moment. I don't care about proving my greatness. It's about showing everyone in Aurum Alley that I will reclaim what was taken from me.
Hospitals can just say that? What the fuck? That's so messed up. That's like actually messed up. Should we read the lecture? You're not getting back what you lost?
No, you won't.
I've been keeping an eye on you. Seriously, do you really believe that you, a rookie who's only been learning swordplay for 15 days, can defeat my invincible mechs? Dream on! Enough with the talk. Let's get down to business, boy.
Huh. Once you bite the dust, you'll know what I'm capable of. Not very sportsmanlike.
Not gonna lie, I can't see how we win this. But I guess we will somehow, hopefully. Oh, okay.
You pathetic losers! How did you all lose to that rookie?
Hey, stop blaming others. Didn't you lose to me too?
So, does that mean I have to? No way! This can't be happening! How could a tiny piece of scrap metal defeat the IPC's mechs? You guys must have cheated! This doesn't count! I demand a rematch!
Scrap metal, huh? The key to victory is never the weapon. It's the person wielding it!
Not forget about our bet?
Yeah, let's not forget our bet!
Enough! Fine. I've done this before anyway. I apologize. I want to apologize to the owner of the Sleepless Earl. It's my fault for causing trouble and making a scene on purpose.
What about the squealing like a pig part?
Yeah, this on video.
It's happening all over again. All right, but before I squeal like a pig, there's something else I want to say. IPC mechs are a total joke. Oink! Oink, oink. Oink. Oink, oink. Oink.
Stuck with his head hanging low. The brief declude has concluded, yet March 7th pursuit the arts, so swordplay shall continue. That's so sad. Oh.
Someone stopped me on the road earlier. They said I was
March 7 complete the story through various sword artists could use different styles show escapes, combos, in different ways to ultimately finish the story. Each time the story is completed through a sword art, March 7th will gain trailed insight, which will enhance her stat when she starts a new round of training. After completing the story through the final reward feature. Quickly explore different stories. Waha, you can do her ending. This completed already. Final rewind? Okay. March 7. Test final sword check.
Oh! Ha! With yours? Yeah. But... yeah.
Those experiences...
That actually made now. I'd love...
Oh! There's another method we can use, okay.
Let's do it! I already have an idea!
I remember Yanqing once said, there are many ways to defeat villains. But if you want to become a true hero...
Thank you, Gashonina, for following. Gashonina? I don't know.
Do you feel any closer to becoming the great hero you've always dreamed of?
Ah, yes, absolutely! The great hero within me is definitely up to the task.
Talk to Hua. Hua.
You two, we heard that Scott sent you a challenge, so we were wondering if there's anything we can do to help you defeat him. Thanks, Hua. You've already been a huge help by teaching me how to use the exercising tools. Even though I've only been learning swordplay for a short time, I'm confident I can take down the IPC next.
3 hours, 22 minutes, and 20 seconds. 21 seconds, 22 seconds, 23 seconds, 24 seconds, 25 seconds, 26 seconds. Yeah, I started early so I could hopefully stream longer today.
Don't mention it. It's actually me who should be thanking you, March.
But seriously, didn't she kick Scott's butt already? So why's she back again? Don't humans ever learn from their mistakes?
No, Mr. Tail. There's a saying, revenge is a dish best served cold. But Scott hardly has any patience. He couldn't resist the temptation to get back at us.
It's not just for you, but yes, since you asked, I am trying.
Still, if that's how I beat him, it'd be a little less satisfying.
Scott, a good beating isn't satisfying enough for you?
I can't quite put my finger on it. But it just wouldn't be satisfying enough.
I get it. Some people never learn, no matter how many times you knock them down. They'll never admit defeat or learn anything.
So, how do we get him to admit defeat?
Any ideas, Mr. Tail?
I'm not trying to rag on you, but you're always playing into Scott's hands with your approach. He set up these rules for a fight between his mechs and your sword, and you agreed. Then he laid out what to do if you win or lose, and you agreed again. It's basically just another one of Scott's organized sports events, and it's not even fun if you win.
Rules are made to be broken.
Hey, cut it out, kid. Just leave the cool catchphrases to me. I'm a heliobus, and I've got a few tricks up my sleeve. Just remove my seal.
Really okay to remove your seal?
What's the harm? As long as you don't go snitching to that ghosty, we won't run into any trouble. Just wait and see. I'll make Scott change his mind and admit defeat wholeheartedly. What do you say?
Ha! I already did joke at your expense for it. Ha ha!
You're awesome, Mr. Tail.
I already did that. Following Mr. Tail's advice, Waha made some preparations and then you head to Aurum Alley as promised.
Well, if it isn't our hero, March 7th.
I'm not hiding or backing down. You challenged me, and I'm here to accept it.
We're here to fight. What's wrong with you people? Sending me a threatening letter? Who are you trying to scare?
A threatening letter? What are you even talking about?
Oh, if I want to continue to it.
Dumb. Didn't you slip this into my pocket?
Mr. Scott, a great sinner of arrogance and insolence, you have inflicted your twisted lust for power upon that innocent shop owner and insulted the extraordinary art of Xianzhou swordplay. We have decided to make you confess all your crimes in person. The time for change is now. Your twisted desires will be stripped away by us.
The writing is terrible. I wouldn't have understood it if you hadn't just read it to me.
What the heck did you just say?
Hey, who said that?
No one said anything. You must have imagined it.
Be a running joke.
March 7th?
It probably will be.
I didn't even see her draw her sword. Time seemed to freeze, and all I saw was a flash of green fire. In an instant, I remembered staring out at the sea as a child, glimpsing a faint green light through the thick fog, which turned out to be the home of that girl, Rakshmi.
Pretty sure.
Who lights a green lantern in their house? Those guys must be nuts. Why am I suddenly remembering these things? Is my life flashing before my eyes? Am I dead?
Like this is. Oh, you can voice it. Okay.
I'd better find where his most twisted desires are lurking.
I don't know why I expected him not to voice that for some reason.
Scott, get your butt over here. This guy looks just like his old man. Humans spend decades trying to heal their childhood traumas, and Scott might be no different.
What's with all the yelling on the weekend, Dad? We're sleeping.
Sleeping? How many times do I have to tell you? Do credits sleep? Does the free market sleep? Does the invisible hand sleep? Forget it, we'll discuss this later. Pafana's parents came by earlier. They heard about Pafana breaking his leg while playing Skydart, and they found out that you carried him to the hospital. So they decided to visit the father of their son's best friend.
So, Scott was kind-hearted as a kid.
You idiot! Aren't you and Pafana competing for the captain position on the Skydart team? Why are you befriending your own rival? And you even carried him to the hospital? You're such a caring guy, aren't you? Lyndon Scott, how many times have I told you that our Scott family crest is the lone wolf, and our family motto is no enemies, no friends, only prey. Would you carry your prey to the hospital?
Well, little Scott was pretty unfortunate to be born into such a family.
But, Dad, I broke his leg on purpose. If I hadn't taken him to the hospital, others would have suspected me.
Wait, what?
So that's how it is. Oh, gee. I'm so sorry, Scott. I shouldn't have scolded you. I apologize.
It's okay, Dad, because you're the best.
I Guess the apple doesn't fall far from the tree. It seems his most twisted desires aren't here.
Scott Sr., you're suspected of accepting a huge bribe. Now come with us.
Ah, the old guy got caught!
I knew this day would eventually come. Wow. I only have one question, Captain. Who sold me out?
An internal tip-off. We're not allowed to disclose any details.
An internal tip-off. Most of those involved have neither the motive nor the evidence. Well, who could it be?
It was me, Dad. I turned you in.
You? Scott? You're the one who turned me in?
Oh, man! This guy is heartless! The old guy looks like he's about to cry!
I'm so proud of you.
Proud? Dad.
Use me as a stepping stone to reach greater heights. Lyndon Scott, you are the pride of the Scott family. A true lone wolf. And your dad is so proud of you.
I'll do as you've taught me, Father.
Jeez, this guy is simply hopeless. His most twisted desires aren't here at all.
Hey, Scott, my best buddy. I'm getting transferred to the Tartarian. Let's grab a drink after work.
This guy actually has friends? Maybe I can find something here that'll make him change his ways.
The Tartarian? That's the frontier fortification vessel, isn't it? You haven't slipped up at work lately, have you?
Ha ha ha! So it was you who meddled and got me transferred, right? No one else on our team has the skill to pull something like this off.
Come on! Why am I not surprised at all?
It couldn't be helped. Your position was so desirable, I had to make a move.
It's not just about the position, is it? There's also Rakshmi. No one will ever compete with you for her again.
Rakshmi? Glimpsing a faint green light through the thick fog. Could it be that Rakshmi is the love of Scott's life?
Please, promise me that you'll treat her well.
Of course, Ashavat. Go to the Tartarian without worries. I'll take care of her while you're away.
Seems like his most twisted desires are not here either.
How long have we known each other, Scott?
Around 7 or 8 years? What?
We've been working together for so long, and I just realized our hometowns are so close to each other.
Yeah, we never get a chance to talk about this stuff at the office.
Oh, I didn't realize Scott was actually a scumbag with a pure heart.
All these years, there's something I've been keeping to myself. Too afraid to tell you.
You like me, don't you?
Why are you being so blunt?
Oh, well done, Scott. I like your straightforward style.
Yeah. I want to be your girlfriend, Scott.
Gotcha, Scott. Ooh, I found your weakness.
Gotcha off guard.
Wait, what?
I recorded everything. You know office romances are strictly forbidden in our department. Once I make this recording public, you'll never be able to compete with me for the specialist position.
What the?
Well, all right. That's exactly what I love about you, Scott.
What the heck?
I'll step aside for you. But when the day comes that I surpass you in the same manner, I hope you'll acknowledge my intentions.
Thanks, but no thanks. I'm a lone wolf, remember?
Oh, he's such a jerk.
Wow. That is Wow.
Is that a wolf? Wait. No, that must be Scott himself. The crown behind him must be his most twisted desire. Oh, finally, I found the depths of your hopeless soul. I'll strip away your twisted desires.
Who are you? This is my place. How did you get in here?
I can come and go as I please. Do I need your permission? Let me tell you something. In your quest to reach the top, you've trampled over everything that's decent.
It's all about success. I'm the pride of the Scott family, a certified lone wolf. I'll do whatever it takes to reach the pinnacle of life.
But are you truly happy? You've sacrificed your family, your friends, and your love. All for those meaningless credits. Ask yourself, are you truly happy?
Am I happy? Am I truly happy? Oh, I'm so happy! I'm ecstatic! You couldn't even begin to imagine how happy I am! Sacrificing my emotions? Ha! What a joke! What good do my emotions do me? Can they turn into a delicious meal or a glass of wine? Can they pilot a starship? Or buy me a mansion? So, answer me this. Do you think anyone would pay credits for my emotions? No way! But I can trade my credits for emotions. With enough credits, I can make anyone my friend.
This man is truly hopeless. Maybe I need to try a different approach this time.
But I'm not about to spend my hard-earned credits on something as pointless as emotions. I'm a lone wolf. A lone wolf from the Scott family. With no enemies or friends. Only prey!
Bring it on, Scott the Lone Wolf. I'll show you what I'm made of.
You're spiffy?
Fiends or devil, I'll crush them all!
Converge and awaken. Human creations.
What are we talking about? What do you mean? What did you beg me for?
Can you find the answer?
And I'm not surprised that Silverwolf is just bullying. That's kind of what she does. Oh, yeah.
Specialist Scott! Specialist Scott! What's the matter?
Oh.
Specialist Scott, March 7th swung her sword, and something green entered your body. Then you froze and started muttering something. Are you okay?
Hey! March 7th! What did you do to Specialist Scott?
Me? I didn't do anything. Seriously. Mr. Tail, what did you do to Scott?
Didn't drain all of his emotions, did you?
Come on, what are you thinking? I just stripped away his most twisted desire. Watch what's about to happen.
Oh, Scott seems weird. Did you really make him change his ways, Mr. Tail?
Well, this is my first time doing something like this, so I'm not sure how things will turn out.
You've managed to make a guy like him turn over a new leaf. You're amazing, Mr. Tail.
I'm even more amazing than you think. Look, it's kicking in now. Oh!
Specialist Scott, what's wrong with you?
What the what on earth?
you done to him, Mr. Tail?
Who became that dog for real?
I removed his twisted desires, and now he's genuinely trying to become a lone wolf.
Good thing for others.
Yeah, you ought to remember it's best not to make an enemy out of Fluffla.
Don't fight me, Specialist Scott!
Run for your life! Specialist Scott has gone insane!
Several IPAC workers take off immediately as Scott pursues them on all fours.
I thought Mr. Tail would possess me and teach me some super cool heliobus swordplay.
Nah, I told you, I'm not really one for violence.
Brief intro, I guess. Oh, okay. That's the end. Bro, that was great. The ending of that was great.
I kinda want a milk tea. Let's go get one after training.
I don't want rewards. I don't even know how to build her. Probably should build her, but I don't know how to build her. Does it say? Is it, game tools? This button? Wait, so is this one better for her, or is the 5-star better for her? I do not know. Rarest crit damage by 30% when the rarest basic attack or skill does not result in a crit. Increase their crit. 36% lasting for 1 turn. When the wearer hits the same target, damage dealt increases by 12% damage. Oh, this one sounds better. I think. I don't know. What is it? Just recommended lethal on her. That's fine, I guess.
Finally! Some recognition for training my butt off! You can never have enough skills. Let's train some more.
Can use Tears of Dreams, sure.
Never have enough skills. Let's train some more.
I have no idea which one's the most important. All of them would get level up eventually if I actually work on her. Which I guess I am now. I guess I've decided that I'm gonna build her. put resources in her, might as well finish the job. Dun dun dun. Oh, there's so much stuff I need to do. I need to do that again. I need to finish this event. I need to do this event too. I need to do Virgin Universe. Why is there so much stuff to do? Why? Just because I stopped playing for like a week and now I'm all backed up.
Start with the good stuff. Compliments make me better, so remember to say lots of nice things.
I guess I'll continue the main event.
Another new move under my belt. I gotta find time to try it out.
I don't know which one to focus on.
Let's do this. That's enough training for today.
I'm just gonna skip through all this. Focus only on 2 attributes. Okay, well I guess I picked those two. I'm think that I'm gonna go ask my mother to make me food, and when food's ready, I'll end stream it. Because I think it'll take a while to be made. If she agrees to make me food. So I'll be right back. 'Cause I'm hungry, so I'll be right back. I'm back. I don't know why I decided to freeze on that. What do you mean? I got another popsicle, and my mother said she'd make me food, so I'm probably gonna end stream within 30 minutes to an hour? Sometime 40 minutes? I don't know, something like that. So I'll stream a little bit longer. Popsicle. Hopefully we can finish this part of the event before I end stream. Ow, 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 owie. It hurts. Oh, that hurt. Oh, it's coming back. I didn't do anything besides be born a woman. Fuck life. Ah, fuck, I hate life. Oh, it hurts so bad. Oh my god. It's just cramps. It hurts real bad. It suddenly decided it wanted to make itself known. It was like, hey, you've been streaming too long, having too much fun. You better suddenly die. Yeah, next week. I'll definitely play it. Screenshot that post. Okay. Send it in the Discord. Am I doing Hades tomorrow? No. I'll have to do Hades again next week. I'm doing Celeste tomorrow. I want to finish Celeste.
How should I go about this?
Great.
That's enough training for today. I need time to absorb everything.
I should make that my profile picture. Beautiful. Yeah, what was I doing? Yeah, go sleep if you need to sleep. Watch me later. Oh, what am I doing? Restructuring. It's on the screen, yeah. Why not? You wanna... Hi, guys. Wait. Ah, yeah. Hi. Ooh. It's like my mugshot. Wanted on the run. Bounty hunter or some style, I don't know. Oh, it hurts. I'm dying.
Another step closer to star-crazing glass greatsword. What do you recommend? Give me a minute.
Acuity, whatever the hell that word means. I don't even know what that means. What does acuity mean?
Today, you'll face your...
Oh, I know!
That's grasping the basics.
And parries should be...
See?
But I'm actually...
Miss March is still enough.
Just focus on your... What?
Didn't...
Looks like...
Miss March has been learning to...
Unsheath your swords.
I assume those are all the same, so I can skip them. I assume, right? I hope so. I sure hope so.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards! What? Yes! Not very sportsmanlike.
Oh yeah.
White Tiger, less cards! What? Yes! Awesome! Stop shaking!
Oh my god. It hurts so bad. Why? Why was I born a woman? I hate being a woman. I don't know how the rest of this week's streams are gonna go. This.
Yeah. Well done.
Great!
3 games are all connected to each other? Interesting.
So if
Come on, man.
Already you wouldn't...
I don't think that'd get rid of my, uterus? Is that what? My period? Would it? Because, like, Loki would consider. Horrifying next to me? It's my double head! Don't you like my triple head? My double head? Not triple. Double head. It's my, cyst. It grows out of my boob. My, what is that? My, I don't. I can't tell my rights or lefts. It's one side of me.
Between us. Every move and tech 15 days of training after every test.
Thank you, Master.
It's like, how you doing? Yeah.
So,
Yeah, except it grows out of my boobs instead of my neck.
Yeah, that...
Yeah, it is. She thinks she can fool me. Now I'm curious.
Get up when the tumor will grow. I don't got two more, but surely that's how it'd work if I had more. Like a demon with his eyes bulging out? No. It looks like it's about to do that, that face, you know? That one. If I had a tongue, you know? You know what I mean? Sad and tired. Well, that's me, so it fits perfectly. Yeah. Oh, Linksha! She's so pretty. Have I ever done it? I'd be lying if I said. Shipment training, dexterity training.
Did I really just learn that? I guess I am pretty awesome after all. I'll fight 10.
Ellie Delphine? No. I've definitely heard the name before, but I don't know who that is, no.
What do you recommend?
Oh, the gamer girl bathwater person. Yeah, okay, I remember.
Really just learn that? I guess I am pretty awesome after all. Let's do this.
Oh, that's wrong.
step closer to star-crazing glass grates. How should I go about this? What the? I learned so much today.
Time for your second task. Grandpa always said,
Speaking
I found the skip button!
test today, right? I'm ready. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, what? Yes! Yeah! Stop! Oh, I get it!
Maybe he's just sick, I don't know.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, what? Yes! Yeah!
I don't know, sometimes you just get sick. Like, there's no reason to get sick. I don't know. Beats me.
Phew.
You can use your voice from other things, not just by screaming a lot. But if you scream a lot, then yeah, you will probably lose your voice, yeah. Or at least injure it or something, I don't know. I don't typically scream. It makes my throat hurt.
I go about this? What the? I learned so much
Breathe.
Another new move under my belt. I gotta find time to try it out. That's enough training for today. I need time. Another step closer to star-crazing glass greatsword.
See. Will I be able to max these out or not? I do not know.
What do you recommend? I learned so much today.
Before we start
The final test. I'm a little nervous.
Nope, I will not be able to max them out.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less card, Wasp,
sword, heed me.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less card, Wasp,
Damn, March is like strong.
Punish evil.
White Tiger, less card, Wasp,
You're all in on
not very sportsmanlike.
Don't you need sleep though?
Awesome.
I appreciate it, but like, don't you need sleep?
I failed. Not bad. You've made it this far, Miss March. You've passed.
Oh! Now, I'd love to hear your suggestions.
Sleep is for the weak. Well, I guess I'm weak then.
I remember Yen Qing once said, there are many ways to defeat villains.
Oh, I guess I'm dying young.
To become a true hero, you have to focus on self-improvement. Do you feel any closer to becoming the great hero you've always dreamed of?
Yes, absolutely. The great hero within me is definitely up to the task.
Doctor, I don't know how to say your name. See?
I'm going up against Scott soon. Do you know why I'm visiting you, Qingchua?
Qingchua?
Yeah, with you, me, and her here, the answer is pretty obvious.
But I know. Wait a minute. I've been playing with you a lot lately, right? I've actually picked up a few insights. For example, I've been thinking lately that just defeating Scott with my swords might not be enough.
Care to share your insight?
Well, here's the thing. Even if Scott apologizes, do you you think he'd actually feel sorry for what he did?
Nah, it's more he's just honoring a bet. Whether it's apologizing or squealing like a pig, I doubt he'd do it willingly.
He barked like a dog. He definitely wasn't sorry then.
Exactly! He just wants to show off, which is why he picked Aurum Alley as the venue.
You're right. Even though I'm not a fan, I'll help you figure something out.
Why don't you fill her in on what happened at Aurum Alley earlier?
Listens to the whole story of Scott incident with great interest. By the time you finish speaking, you notice that there seems to be a hint of anger on
Being a workaholic were
I don't remember her name again.
Scott would be in the ICU. It's okay to enjoy your work, but causing trouble in society is another story.
Any suggestions on what to do?
I don't have suggestions, only an opinion. And that is, he's a hopeless workaholic. Come on, March, let's go find him.
Huh?
Oh god.
Well, well, if it isn't our hero, March 7th. Who do we have here with you?
Before you start the fight, I have a few words for you.
Huh? Who do you think you are? Is it like a Xianzhou thing to just show up uninvited?
It's okay if you don't know who I am. Introduce me to him.
Dynasty Course Chitrin? I don't remember.
Don't freak him out. I work as the head of the Divination Commission most of the time.
What's so special about being a diviner from the Divination Commission? I'm a specialist at the Interastral Peace Corporation. Tell me, what makes you think you're so great? Do you have more minions than me? Or do you earn more credits?
You may not be young, but your mindset is still that of a fresh-faced newbie who spends all their time on work while proudly proclaiming to love their job.
You! Shut up, you!
In my opinion, you enjoy playing the role of a joker, spouting off outrageous opinions just to seem objective and indifferent whenever you feel like it.
Enough! Shut up! What do you know about me? Don't act like you know everything!
Wow, you really got under Scott's skin with just a few words.
Well, you almost got me. I'm here to have a duel, not to debate with you.
Got hit where it hurts.
Yeah, Scott couldn't come up with a comeback. That's the spirit. Strike while the iron is hot.
Know a thing or two about convincing Scott. No! I hate this mode! I hate this mode so much. Not this again.
Let me ask you something. Do you consider the IPC to be your family?
Of course I do! I have so many amazing colleagues there. Have you seen our structure? The talent motivation department makes everything feel even better than family.
I heard someone went through 17 rounds of interviews just to become a basic P13 employee. What about your own efforts?
17 rounds? That's insane! If I hadn't joined the IPC already...
Think about it. Is the entrance to your own home that hard to get through?
I heard even the lowest ranking Pierpoint folks feel proud of the IPC's success and wealth. But when you really think about it, how much does the IPC's success and wealth have to do with you?
Of course it has something to do with me!
Then tell me, which of the IPC's achievements can you personally take credit for?
I was involved in the Aurum Alley investment project. And right now, I'm in charge of these transport ships. They may not seem like big things, but they can't be done without me.
Funny thing is, Aurum Alley has actually been doing better since you left. As for those transport ships, do you really think no one else can handle it?
I just got unlucky with that project. If the IPC had listened to me, it would have been a massive success. And the shipping and transportation stuff, it's just impossible without me.
I've heard that the IPC's annual turnover is even higher than the total population of the capital of Passion. Even without you, they'd find other Scots to get the job done.
Do you find it hard to fall asleep without scrolling through your phone? Do you hit the snooze button every morning? Do you feel useless at work hearing your bosses complaining about your incompetence?
Enough! Stop it!
It's like a nightmare for him.
Actually think about your life outside of work? Only one word pops into your head, doesn't it?
For real.
Please, just stop it! Please!
You know, based on my work philosophy, I don't want to say you're not important. In fact, I'd say you are important. As an employee, you should take pride in living a good life for yourself, not just work.
But I don't have a life of my own.
Next ending's worse for him? Well, I'll have to do that on my own time. Remain silent. Your silence, your eyes betraying your sadness, the heat of the sympathy in your gaze could catch a chick.
Come on, just say something. Don't make me feel so miserable about myself.
But you are miserable because you don't have a life of your own.
You consider yourself superior to others. You have no time for your own life. You lack empathy. You're always worried about being looked down upon. And your self-esteem stems from the status the IPC gives you. Do you really want to live like this forever?
That's so mean. Just an ordinary person struggling, trying to survive. Don't you feel a twinge of guilt saying nasty stuff like that?
Of course I do. Because I'm just an ordinary person too. Now, Scott, welcome back to the world of ordinary people.
Wow.
Mungming, the owner of the Sleepless Earl, went to great efforts to set up her shop. All so that workers like us can catch a break and find some joy in our lives. What makes you so different from her? How would you feel if you worked so hard to create something, only to have your boss wreck it and overwhelm you with unreasonable demands?
We were intending to defeat you in a duel and make you apologize to her. But now we see that won't work.
I see. I'll make a genuine, heartfelt apology to her.
Why is this angle? Hello?
Enough. I understand. We don't need to carry on with this sword fight. I'm going to apologize to the owner of the Sleepless Earl, and to everyone fully living their lives.
Remain silent.
Thank you, guys. I almost went too far, which would have been a mistake. Starting tomorrow, I'm going to be happy. I'll have some tea, read the paper, explore the universe. Okay, without further ado, I'm going to apologize to the owner. Thanks. You've given me a lot to think about. As for this lousy job at the IPC, well, it's time for some serious contemplation. Catch you later.
Scott leaves Aurum Alley with his bros and apologizes to the shopkeeper of blah blah blah.
I'm so tired. Haven't felt this exhausted in ages.
It's a good event.
Better treat
Yep.
me to something nice, March.
I'm really liking the event so far. I will have to finish the rest of it later though.
Of course. Thank you, Master Chingchua.
Dun dun dun. It's from Poland. Well, I'm gonna About to end stream, so go sleep.
Master Yunli, your teaching rocks. Shame my body can't keep up with my
Just
brain.
gonna claim everything first, though. What am I doing? Right. Leveling up for Eidolons.
Finally, some
And
recognition for training my butt off.
I'm ending stream. Rich Heaven's so cute, isn't she? She's really cute. I like her a lot. Well, thank you for coming to hang out with me today. I hope you'll have a good rest of your day or night. I hope you enjoyed the longer stream. What do you mean ending stream already? It's been 4 hours and 30 minutes! And like 20 minutes. Wow, okay. Well, early and longer stream. I hope you enjoyed it. I'll see you guys tomorrow for Celeste. Hopefully we'll be finishing that tomorrow. If I can not quit midway from Rage. And I'm gonna go eat now, so bye bye!